Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We are about to start the new Canto. I am checking why nothing is working again. But don't worry about it. I am sure I can fix it before anything happens. I still have 3 minutes. Okay, hello Ishmael, hello Big Captain Ishmael, and hello I love weebs. Oh, it doesn't work until everything is working. It should be working now, I love weebs, if you're still here. Okay, that got fixed quite easy, quite fast actually. Oh, thanks Ishmael. But honestly, if you feel bad, I hope you can get cozy in your bed. Just lay down, be very warm, and just relax, you know? Yep, we all hope you get better. You have 50 points. So who's ready for Canto VI? Hello, little kobold. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you again. Nice. I have secrets prepared for you guys. Multiple secrets. You're scared? Why are you scared? For some reason, Twitch is not working for me. Well, whatever. YouTube is working, and YouTube... I honestly like streaming more on YouTube. Even though it's worse. It's technically worse. Yeah, it's Heathcliff's turn, absolutely. Hello squad, how are you? Welcome to the stream once again. And today, we're doing something very special. We're starting Canto VI, boys. Canto VI is here for us. Also, I decided that it would be a good time to get multi-crack off his Heathcliff. Oh, you cannot see it. There he is. The boy. The big boy. It's now update 3. Which I still can't use. But if the worst comes to pass, we can absolutely just use him, because I know that at the end of the fucking Canto, he gets to the max level just to be able to be used in the dungeon. So, he will be used. Yeah, for me it's a good night, but it's fine. I'm here for you guys. Anyways, we're going to jump right in. Wild. No, it's not Wild Hunt. Why would I get Wild Hunt? Everybody's telling me to get Ishmael first. Why, I still don't understand, but it's fine. I have a level 1 multi-crack, everyone. Nah, don't worry, look at me. Mine is level 10. It's level 10, guys. Absolutely peak. Oh my god. But no, we should absolutely just start. Where's the shit? Wild stream. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I assure you. Oh, by the way, guys, we will be trying to get these tickets, getting all these tickets as fast as possible, so we can actually level up Heathcliff, you know? And with that, we'll be absolutely ready for whatever happens in the Heartbreaking. Fire Fixer Gregor. That one is amazing. That one is very good. The Scream guy. He burns with fucking fuel. I paused my way to be here. Well, I'm very glad that you're here. I mean, look at me. This is what peak male performance looks like. Ha. Fire Fist? Oh yeah, Fire Fist. What? Yeah. Anyways, we should start. It is time, guys. It's absolute time. Come back, Heath. To the manor where the last vestiges of its beauty remains in its violet flowers. Oh my god, there's flowers? There's color? They must be rich. They must be very rich. God fuck. David. No, my ears. Oh. Oh. Your text is there, up there. Damn. I say Heathcliff. I cannot hear anything. I'm getting fucking blind. I mean, it's not blind. I'm getting blind from the ears, okay? I forgot the name again. The manor where the last vestiges of its beauty remains in the violet flowers. Yeah, they're pretty. They're very fucking rich if they have violet flowers in the city. The manor where its storm-broken breach has siphoned all that was once warm. To the manor that gave you not only life, but also scorn and desolation. To the manor where your place was the frozen corner that couldn't be further from the hearth. Return from the moors. Oh, wait, what? Why have all my text not appear on chat? I mean, it looks like it's appearing. I don't know what you're talking about. I love weebs. It's time for you to come home. We're more and more gray. This fucking place. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't work. Honestly, I'm quite confused. Let me see if there's some sort of... Because somebody has already told me that that's happening. I'm going to fall asleep. Don't worry, if you fall asleep, it's absolutely okay. If you're feeling ill and fall asleep, it's better for you. So I am completely happy that happens. Yep, don't force yourself. Anyways, what the fuck is happening with the chat box? There's Twitch, YouTube. Phone settings. Honestly, seems normal. Honestly, I have no freaking clue how to fix this. Bring back the green truck. Nah, the green truck is way too loud and way too obnoxious. Okay, just one time, okay? Just one time. God damn it. I can bring back. Where's that shit? Cloudbot. Y'all got the Prince or W. Heathcliff? No, I have to wait until the 30th to actually get it. It's kind of stupid, but I have to wait. Yeah, let's bring back the truck. But I'm editing this shit. It will cost $250, so you guys don't want to fucking spam it. We're gonna make it louder, so it's more annoying. Okay. There you go. The truck is back, boys. The truck is back in the menu. Anyways, let's continue. So this is what T-Corp's nest looks like. We had surprisingly little trouble making it past the nest's borders. I guess my concerns were unfounded. Well, somehow we made it through this nest checkpoint without any trouble. Okay, wait. Mine 1 roll for brains and 20 for W health. That's just wild. I think I used all my luck for this year. Oh, yeah, that's good. Actually, I'm not going to get W Heathcliff because apparently W Heathcliff is not that good. It's kind of really mid. So I'm skipping him. I will get the prince. And here it is. Well, thanks guys. That's good. That's great. Why did you... Oh. I didn't get W Heathcliff. Don't worry, W Heathcliff is not that good. It's very mid. It's very mid, okay? For what I saw, the reviews about it. Yeah, apparently he's not that good. He's as good as the new Faust. And the new Faust is also not that good. Anyways, moving on. Well, somehow, we made it through this nest checkpoint without any trouble. We're losing color. Ahem. It is nothing, forsooth. Such wild compliments are unnecessary, says I. Nah, a little bit lower, 7.5, it's a little bit too happy. It's more like a 7. Flat 7. But we didn't say anything. She's grown so much. Oh my god. Everyone seems awfully relaxed for having just entered a different nest. I guess everyone's gotten used to this by now. Humdrum routine. I guess they'd be the words to describe the general sentiment among the sinners. Except for one, that is Heathcliff. Man, you look kind of gray, are you okay? Okay, nope, he's just above average, 6.5 gang. Oh my god. We're headed to this place called Withering Heights, right? I could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighted down by all kinds of complicated concerns. Huh? Oh yeah.
그렇지.
Though his eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the window, his mind was affixed on something that his eyes couldn't see. Something that lay beyond the building walls.
Withering Heights라.
I said emo. What the fuck is emo? In my opinion, okay. Yeah. Still we can give our own opinion. But anyways, Withering Heights?
무지하게 강한
That manor must have been built on one windy hill, huh? Yeah. Bloody withering, like its namesake.
아늑한 구석은
Not a single corner of the place gave any comfort. Heathcliff's voice carried an unusual dark tone. The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began chatting him up. I know that you didn't get the W Heathcliff, but again, like I said, he's not that good. It's not like you would gonna use it too much if you have a good team.
고향에 당도한다니.
Our return to one's homeland must bring forth quite a tangled mass of emotions. I mean, that's a waste of shards, but okay. Wild Hunt, yeah, Wild Hunt is 10 times better. You should get Wild Hunt. Okay, getting Gregor Firefist instead of W Heathcliff, it's such a win. Firefist is so much better than W Heathcliff, you know? Okay, let's continue. Our return to one's homeland must bring forth quite a tangled mass of emotions.
고향이라.
Homeland? Well,
태어난 곳이
I wasn't born here. I was raised here.
하긴.
I suppose that could still count as a homeland in a way.
고향이라면 고향이겠지. 근데
But it doesn't conjure in me the same feeling that homeland is supposed to. That is to say,
머릿속에선 수천
You've-
번도 넘게 상상했어.
you have no idea how many times I imagined it.
집안에 돌아갔어.
Played it out in my head, returning to that bloody manor, smashing every little thing in that place to bits until there's nothing left.
모든 걸 부숴서
Okay, so you'll smash everything to bits, then what?
저를 보고도
Did you really learn nothing from watching what I went through at the lake? Yeah, Yeah,
있어.
I did learn something.
일단 내가
If I ever lose the plot and push myself to the brink of no return, I trust that one of you louts will pull me right out of it. Oh, he trusts us. Are you giving us permission to beat the saints back into you?
해달라는 건가요?
두들겨
Yeah.
패서라도
If that's what it
그럴
takes.
필요가 있으면
Oh,
어디까지 허용
interesting. How far are we allowed to go with bodily harm?
조직 선
Amputation? Nerve mutilation? Oh my god, Rhea should keep it in your pants.
를 세게
Maybe we can at least smack his head really hard?
하지 않을까요?
아니 이 새끼
Alright, you cheeky bastards.
나한테
Seriously, this ain't an invitation to use me as your emotional punching bag. I'm not in the mood to.
그래도 지금의
Still,
히스테리프시라면
I think your present self can do this, Heathcliff. Oh, Honglu being an absolute winner.
뭔 소리야?
Huh?
지금이
What do you mean my present self?
지금의
Heathcliff,
히스테리프시는
your present self is deprived.
아무것도 없잖아요.
You're poor and you don't have anything left. Oh my god.
뭐?
What? Poor?
난 이제는 아예
Right.
놓고 시비
Now you're skipping past the pleasantries and going straight into personal insults. Yeah? I am. Oh, haha. I think you took my words the wrong way. Yeah, please explain. Explain, fanboy. I lost. Oh, hello, Big N. Nothing. We're starting Canto VI. Hong Lu is far from the most talkative singer, but when he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say. Yeah, that was very insightful. Though, since he never says it in a way that's immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstandings. Yep.
저희는
In
모두
a way, we're all deprived.
그러니 예전과
And that can change a lot of
없을
things.
거예요.
Maybe there are things that we can understand only when we're left with nothing.
몰랐던
가난하여서
Though that poverty explain our current unsightly lack of colorfulness? No, it's just T-Car being an absolute fucking douchebags. Don Quixote looked mournfully at everything around her, then at herself. She sounded like she was about to cry. Everything had been drained of color since the moment we entered the T-Corp through the back streets. It feels like even more of our colors have been taken away since then.
그 얘기 언제 하나요?
I was wondering when we'd bring that up.
대체
Maybe
어디까지
we'll
이런
get our
생각을 하는 거야?
colors back soon. Now, I think we're not gonna get our colors back until we leave this fucking drenched place.
라는 생각을 한 게 불과 10시간
Or so I thought, like 10 hours ago.
가도 원석
Are we gonna be colorless forever? Are we gonna be stuck in this gloomy hue for the rest of our lives?
식욕도 떨어져
Seriously,
살아갈 의
nothing looks tasty in this sepia hue. I'm starting to lose even my will to live. Oh my god.
고기를 먹어도
Everything
고기가
in that sticky brown hue. Guys, even meat looks downright rotten in this color. Good point. That's a bit of an overreaction, isn't it?
그리고 저 사람들
Oh, and what about those guys?
색깔이
They put color in their clothes? Which guys? With an annoyed look, Rhodius gestured towards the people outside the bus.
개개인분들께 해드린
A sufficient amount of payment must be made in order to retrieve your colors. It must be emphasized that this question has been repeatedly answered on 23 separate occasions. Yeah, we are not rich. We're not rich.
저 정도로 색깔을
Well, let me have a gander. His coat, his trousers. Ha, that bloke's not even that loaded. He's only trying to come off as though he is.
진짜 부자
Real
안경
toughs
장신구까지
spare no cash to get every single color back, even to their trivial trinkets like the rims of their glasses.
히스클리프 씨도 이곳에
Did you also have to live without color when you lived here, Heathcliff?
아니
No. The man had some colors, yeah,
그래도
though it was still far from vibrant.
동의
Agreed. This is the color of shit.
색 정도는
Blood should have remained red. I honestly, she's right. Blood should never change color. We've gotten 5 golden bows. Where the fuck are we rich? I don't think the bows makes you rich. What makes you rich is what you do with the bows. I do think that Limbus Company is pretty rich, but they don't treat us well. Have you seen how everybody else treats the boss? They treat us like shit. So no, we are not rich.
그런데 저 자식 말이야.
The poor sod's going to get himself jumped, wandering about with that look. That's just enough color to invite the bandits, but not enough to keep them away. that was such a good timing. That bonk with a ooh was absolute great. Can somebody please clip that? Fucking great. Hello, Ace the Tower Guy. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh god. Heathcliff's predictions came true soon enough. Several thieves surrounded the bloke who's only trying to come off as though he's loaded and bashed him on the head. On the back of his head, sorry.
저런 극악무.
Why? A bunch of shameless villains they are.
혼자 다니는 무.
Preying on a weak civilian like a pack of hyenas. Or hyenas.
갱단이라고
Are they
부르는
what you would call a gang? The gangs of T-Corp have certainly seen better days. I wouldn't even call them a gang. They're just lowlifes running out of time. Running out of time? Okay, wait. I'm gonna predict in the next few cantos, Miffy's gonna be damaged badly. And Sharon is gonna be so mad she pops 3 separate egos and 18 mangs. I don't think. I think that if Mephistopheles gets damaged, that's the game, you know?
내가 떠나올 때만 해도 저런 버러지 같은 것들은 저렇게 버젓이.
Yeah, remember guys, leave a like in this video or else thugs are gonna hit you in the head with an ooh sound and leave you with absolutely nothing. Anyways, continuing on. The last time I was here, scum like M couldn't even dare to infest the streets so brazenly. There are gangs that aren't scummy? Good point.
당연하지.
Of course. The gang I was involved, I would never dogpile on some poor, unarmed bloke like that. Oh, you were in a gang. Okay, we need to know more about your gang. Sharon wants to vroom vroom. Can't vroom vroom with a roadblock. Well, there isn't much point in waiting for the situation to resolve itself. Virginius finally spoke up after quietly listening in our discussion for the last few minutes. Take care of them before Don Quixote starts making a fuss about it. Oh, he has the heart of a hero as well.
정의 집행이군. 고맙네.
Oh, an enactment of justice, I thank thee.
길자베 씨도 익숙해졌.
He's really starting to get the hang of this, huh? Okay, Virginius, just calm down. You're part of the buzz as well. Yeah, we can gamble here, Ace. You just use the gamble command. Thanks. Yeah, I installed gamble so you guys don't get bored. I love that. That bong was so fucking funny. Okay, we're not gonna use her. This guy has 20 level 10 levels, so we cannot use that. Who should I use? Let's add a support unit. I did like her a lot. And she has 40, so it's the same.
출발하죠.
That works.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
뭐야? 이놈은 우리가
Away, you gits. This one's ours.
너희도 시간이
Looks like you, Lord, are running low on time as well.
고작 30분밖에
Tough luck. We've only got 30 minutes ourselves. What do you mean running out of time? What happens after 30 minutes? Can somebody explain to me?
혹시
Oi, maybe they're one of the dead rabbits or something.
30분?
30 minutes? 30 minutes for what?
그럴 리가.
Ain't possible. The old dead rabbits and their vigilante ways are no more. All they do nowadays is staring at ya, funny, from behind those odd masks. Okay, thanks for that. By the way, Ace, you can also use the points to redeem, how's this called? Sound effects. Yes, you can redeem sound effects.
뭐?
Masks?
마스크?
What are you?
가뜩이나
Bollocks.
없어 죽겠는데.
We don't got time for this. Let's kill him quick. They began rushing at us with bloodshot eyes, not giving Heathcliff time to even finish his sentence. Okay, what exactly is happening here? Everything looks so fucking depressing, except Honglu. For some... Oh, God. Well, If I hover over them, they have color. So that's good. Hello, Ian, the manager. How are you? John J got sick after writing 5. Okay. Anyways, welcome to the stream. We're win rating the shit. So I can gamble, go in depth, and not be able to pay for entertainment or other necessities. I love it here already, and I've not even been here for 10 minutes. Yes. Also, if you gamble all your points, your soul belongs to me. That's already known. It's very known in this chat. I mean, in this channel. Yo, slide me 20 Hongler shards. I need my Hongyuan ID. I mean, I wish I could give you 20 shards because 24 shards is basically like nothing. Just like 3 runs of the Mirror Dungeon. Instantly subscribe. Thanks. Very good. Very good. Can somebody please throw me human again? Oh, I'm beautiful now in my Canto. Your Canto's absolutely terrible visually, you know? Like, let's be completely honest. This hue of grades, this sepia tone, it's absolutely awful for a game. Just use a full Hishu team, bro. I have a full Hishu team, but I need to use a charge so I get more points for the event. I have Shao Mao Faust. But again, I need to use the Faust to get the points for the fucking event. Yep, for the points. More points. Yep. I am very proud of my Mao Faust. But the only other charge ID I have is fucking Faust. Hongwan Hongler, Mao Faust, Mao. I need Mao Ryoshu and Mao Otis. Wu Yisang. Oh, I also don't have Wu Yisang. I mean Sinclair. Rooster Claire. Yeah, I don't have Rooster Claire. And I can't even shard him. It's kind of sad. I got middle ID. Okay, which of the middle IDs? There are some better than others. Dude didn't get Rooster Claire during the spring cultivation. I started playing after that event. I think this is my like 30 day that I play this game. Yeah, that's why we are in Canto 5. I just started. Canto 6 already? Yeah, in 1 month. It's pretty good if you ask me. Yeah, but using this is kind of good. Perfect, let's go into battle. You'll be in for a real good ending spree for the rest of this. Multi-crack? Are we seriously? Yeah, look, it's a 40% extra points. 40% extra points. Like, okay, let me show you, Let's not pick this. I'm gonna pick something else. Let's use... I wish I had Heathcliff. Oh, okay, let's use Heathcliff. And well, look. If I want... No, shit. If I wanted, I could use my own Mao Faust. But it's 20% extra points. You know? That's very important. Oh, thank guys. Hi, I am human. Let's move on. Yeah, Mao Faust is one of the best ideas. I know. But I need the extra points. Because they're giving me experience in that event, okay? And my guys need experience. Yes, I'm human now. Thanks. Oi. Nice hand you've got there. Where'd you get it? Nick, I'm sorry, please, take everything. Take as much time as you want. Here's my watch. Sir Heathcliff? Heathcliff was looming over the man and growling threateningly. He certainly fit the look of a villain from this particular angle. Lass, I was just complimenting him for his sharp fashion choice. The lad's overreacting. Is it literally everything I have? I don't got any money for ransom, even if you were to kidnap me. Oh my god. Okay, I think the tier list right now is Mao Faust, Hongguan, Hongler, and Code Rodion. Yeah, but the only sad thing is I cannot get the freaking Rodion yet. Please, please, don't kidnap me. I've got family. They're all waiting for me to come home. I fucking hate the Backstreets. The man we inadvertently saved from the hands of thieves was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to an unnatural degree. And we're still not out of the dark alleyways, where other thieves might be waiting to get the jump on us. The hair of this racket, oh. Yeah, laugh at the guy, laugh at it. Well, well, well. What do we have here? I think I'm seeing loads of time rolling in right before us. 10 minutes? No, we'll take 5 minutes. 2. Hand it over now.
도대체가
Why the hell's every fella here so obsessed with time? If you won't give it up willingly, we'll have to kill you and take that clock for ourselves. What clock? Clock? Wait, me? Oh, right, we have time. I'm a clock. I'm just stupid. I think these blokes are very confused about us in general. But I mean, just clearing out trash from the back streets, it's not a problem. They are very fucking weak though. What clock? He says he plays a character who's a fucking clock. Yeah, okay, I took a little bit to realize that. It's not my fuck. I am not the smartest man in the shed, okay? In the shell. I am not the sharpest tool in the shed, that's it. Yes.
말로 받았나. 저 해초들을 도려내.
But honestly, this should be easy since they are
튀울 수도 없겠고.
very high level.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Dante. Downloaded 22 by the Dante. Okay.
암호 시동 체크.
목을 떨고 주마.
저놈을 이렇게.
고작 이 정도 탕류해왔구나. 넌 놈을 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
You know, the only thing I could use that would actually help me get even more points is the freaking Mersault. I'll have to go and check if Mersault is there. I am a hammer. Hammer and nail?
어느 쪽에 있지?
What? Limbus Company reference?
깔끔하게 물었군.
바람
What?
들어오는 대로 깃발 봐라.
Shit. Yeah, I agree. In sepia tone, everything looks like fucking shit. Not that it looks bad, but everything has the same color of shit when I shit in the toilet, you know? I hate it. You... Oh, again, god damn it.
쳐라.
Quiet, or you'll attract even more of them to us.
바람에 일이 당장 안 닥쳐.
Shut your gob right now, or we'll feed you to the meat grinder back at the rickety cannibal bus. Is that clear? Then
저를 납.
you're not here to kidnap me?
그래.
No. For the... I don't even know how many times we've told you.
그럴 리가 없지.
Of course not, indeed.
우리 앤
For
우연.
we're Libu fix justice. He's trying so hard not to say it.
아니 나그네들이.
Passers-by of justice.
클리프군이
I like that idea. The passers-by of justice. Dear Heathcliff here can be rather brutish in his manner of speech. That is all. Right, passers-by of justice. I love that. That sounds so fucking cool. The passers-by of justice. I got a fucking baby Don Ego. What? What? Why is your shit green? What? What? What's going on? Okay, guys, you're okay.
그런데 왜
So, why are they asking us for time, not money?
시간도
Maybe time's just another commodity to be sold and bought here.
T사 가이드.
Guys, is it just me again? The T-Corp pamphlet guide. Did no one really... Stop it, Ishmael. Nobody reads. Nobody fucking reads. Everybody plays Limbus Company here. Nobody reads. Explain it to me like a fucking toddler. Ishmael's eyes start to glaze over. Once again, she may have been the only sinner who bothered to read up on her destination.
T사
In T-Corp, also known as Time Track Corporation,
시계를
its citizenry
칼로 쓰고 있어.
utilizes timepieces as personal identification.
통하여
They opt trade in time instead of physical currency. Their means of transaction done via the timepieces they carry.
시간
Most laborers in these lands are rewarded for their efforts with time. Thanks for the explanation, Yisang. I'll let it slide this time. Ishmael, you know us. We will never fucking read. And we'll always win rate. Limbus Company fans, they have to read their visual novel-like game with paragraphs of text everywhere on their screen. Nah, skip. Win rate. Now, honestly, we only read story bits, okay? Then everything else is just win rating or passing through, you know? What you talk about, Ishmael? So, is this going to be a problem? Outis is the only one of us who carries a watch.
아, 그 시간이 멈춰 있는 소목
You
씨
mean
말씀이죠?
her broken wristwatch? I always thought that wearing a stopped watch was a neat fashion statement. Actually, it's very neat. It's not a fashion item. It never was. How insolent for you to assume.
그리고
Right.
아까 말한 납치라는
I've been meaning to ask, what got you so freaked out about the kidnapping earlier? Oh, there's a pretty scary rumor of indiscriminate kidnappings going around these T-Corp streets. These are abandoned streets, so when I saw a dozen or so people running around together, I was scared that you guys might be the infamous kidnapping syndicate or something.
구체적으로 말해보도록
We need more details.
원칙을 활용.
I want who, when, where, and what, and how, and why. Proceed. People have been going missing around here. This kind of became the last known location where a bunch of missing people. Everyone becomes a shut-in during the foggy days because they don't want to get kidnapped. Okay, and then why the fuck are you out, man? Why the fuck are you out with a bright, well, it's not even brightly colored anymore, but why are you out with a hat that has some color to it? Are you kind of stupid? Look, he's even on the front page of this T-Times newspaper here. Mysterious kidnappings, fierce sweeps district. Not even a single body found. I can keep reading if you want. Mersault, Rhodey, and Don Quixote began enthusiastically reading the sensationalized titles and the attached articles on the newspaper he showed us. Okay. Trying to show up, obviously. I know, but why? If he knows that in that area, people are being kidnapped, why do you want to show off? It's like, okay, think about this. There's like a very bad Aryan town. Okay? I will not wear like a golden necklace or something to walk around where I'm gonna get robbed. That's just being stupid. This guy is being stupid. You Captain Version Ismail is crazy. His hat looks like third color. Yeah, his hat doesn't look red anymore. He's stupid naturally. Thanks, little kobold, thanks. It's like showing off gold in a street full of gangsters. Exactly! That's the fucking point. Okay, in the country where I live, there are very bad areas in the city. For example, the south part of the city... Oh, shit. Actually, I live in a city like this, but let me tell you. In my city is divided in two areas. We're gonna pause the game a little bit. And we're gonna check Quito. We're going to Google Maps. Okay, this is Quito, okay? The south part of Quito, the north part of Quito is where people with money lives, okay? This part is where rich blokes live. And here, it's relatively safe until like 9 p.m. In the south, you can get absolutely just destroyed by gangs. And there's not even the south. Where the fuck's the south of Quito? Where the fuck am I looking at? So this is Kumbaya, this is Valle de los Shoes. This is another part. It's more like around here. Around this area, okay? But anyways, if you go there... Actually, are we looking at the north? Yes. But anyways, if you go around here, it's kind of bad. So I'm not going to the bad part of my city wearing anything expensive because you're not stupid. But anyways, moving on. Mersault, Rhodey and Don Quixote. Okay, we'll read that already. Oh, ho, ho. I gotta check out that award-winning eatery.
저의 상을
It's not
받은
so far from where we are. Ah, so the time retrieval fixers have said as such in these interviews. Are you guys even reading the same article? Let's. Right.
평소보다
There's a lot of less people around here than I remember.
여기는 원래
This street used to be packed with workers headed to their factory jobs and inventors selling their useless trinkets.
이렇게 거리가
It's never been this empty.
적은 없어.
That's bad. Oh, okay. Please, we need cats. Once cats appears, please report it to my mods. Cat is a mod. Report that to him. These empty streets of T-Corp was thick with fog. The bustling crowds from Heathcliff's memories nowhere to be seen. Also, guys, don't remember that we have a Discord. Join the Discord, you can drop the memes, and every morning we just do meme time. Moving on. Maybe the lack of color made the fog appear even thicker.
일전
This reminds me of the kidnapping rumor we heard when we were working on the Blade lineage case.
행방불명이라.
Missing people. Maybe there really is a messed up kidnapping, human trafficking syndicate roaming this area. I've never heard of such a syndicate
한다는 이야기는
starting about this place. Back when I lived here, at least.
인신매매 따위가 목적인
It is a statistical impossibility for a human trafficking syndicate to leave zero evidence behind. There is bound to be one or two they let slip between their fingers.
거리를 이렇게
Especially if this syndicate is so prolific to the point of indirect discouraging the public from leaving their homes. A body or two will invariably be found. Yeah, but okay, the last interval was just Blade lineage, you know?
시체도 남지 않는
If they really didn't leave any bodies, then maybe it's worse than just your usual murders.
깊이 파고들수록
Maybe it'll be more dangerous the more we look into it. If it's not just another violent tragedy, then maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe there's some powerful organization pulling the strings. Oh, you're not there yet? Okay, I'm sorry if I spoiled something. But honestly, the best part of the game is the story. Just so you know, we kind of got into something with the Blade lineage, but that's all. Ace, have you played Library of Ruina? My clock's throbbing. Oh my clock.
아니.
You know,
자체만으로는
that's a lot of conjecture to make just for the fact that no bodies have been found.
네?
I'm sorry?
뒷골목에
Guys,
방했잖아.
the nights in the back streets.
그 청소부
A single sweep from those sweepers leaves nothing
청소되어 있어.
behind. Every trash in the back streets, including corpses, is completely cleaned up.
그렇군.
Right, they've cleaned up even the corpses. Yeah.
수도 있겠네.
Hello, Sonia Frost here. Welcome back to the stream.
당연히 쓰레기만 청소하는
Of course, it's kind of scary that they clean up more than just trash. I mean, they're sweepers. Yeah, the idea of sweepers really freaked Sinclair out for a while. That's because Rhodia kept making funny noises and sweeper impressions at me every night. She went... I don't even know if sweepers sound like that. but for me now sound... That's how sweepers sound.
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
The letter.
그제야 알게 되겠지.
Yeah, these just story bits. So we'll be fine.
거리에서 일어나는
A mysterious case of missing persons in a street shrouded in thick, heavy fog.
무슨
It's almost as if we're in the middle of some scary urban legend. Not that I'm scared. Not at all. Sorry.
어지럽지 않아도 돼, 싱클레어.
Don't force yourself to laugh, Sinclair.
불길하네.
I don't like this at all.
주눅드는 게 새로
We're
좋지.
this scared so soon after entering the nest? Oh, this is the nest? Everyone seems to be on edge. Thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. Oh, right. We were in the back street. That was the nest. Oh my god. This nest looks absolutely fucking trashed. Twinkler, honk, Mimi Gamber, sweeper roar. Twinkler then proceeds to corrode and turn into an aleph. I will pretend I didn't read that, okay? Oh, try every PM game at the same time. It's not a good thing because everyone needs, like, you finish Lobo Corp, then you should play Runa, then Limbus. Or at least you can start Limbus because there are some correlations, but it's not absolutely necessary to play the two before. But really, playing Library without playing Lobo Corp can be very confusing. I know what to do. Hey, Heathcliff, that invitation, can you read it out loud again for us? It'll be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself.
그까지 초대
It's just an invitation.
읽어서 뭐?
There ain't anything special about it. The neatly folded invitation Heathcliff produced from his pocket completely betrayed his attempt at appearing aloof. It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat paper craft. He cleared his throat. Oh, sometime later. The only thing I will say is that this sometime later, it's I don't know. I don't like how they're making transitions. Unrelated, but holy shit, I just pulled W Corp Heathcliff. Nice, you got a kind of useful ID.
부디 참석하시어 이 자리를 빛내주는
Please honor this occasion with your presence.
경의를 담아.
With great respect, Nelly.
그리고
And
아이씨,
bollocks.
꼭
You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting.
기다리고 있을게.
Kathy.
캐시가.
Suddenly, Rhodey is pegging Twink Claire. Can we stop making the characters peg each other? Damn. Woohoo! This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read that letter.
여기가
What are we? A party crowd at some dive bar? I mean, pretty much.
이런 분위기 아니었어?
Oh yeah, I want to get the whole Manchalan team. My problem is that they're blocked. You cannot get them yet. I'll get them the next season. Oh, that wasn't what we were going for?
내가
I knew that this would happen. I ain't even mad. And everybody's rooting for you, Heathcliff. You should be happy.
애초에
Besides, all she said is that she'd be waiting.
하고 싶다고 한 거.
She never said she missed me or wanted to see me.
아니 그래도 말이야.
Ah, come on, bud. Just look at the way she wrote it. Here,
어디?
let me see. Some sinners gather in a circle, like they're doing a literary analysis of the invitation letter. Maybe I was worrying too much. They're like school kids opening their first love letter.
뭐야?
What?
싱클레어는 저런
Were you never ever interested in those things, Sinclair?
저는
I was a good diligent student. The only thing I ever cared about were my textbooks and school lectures.
성실히
I don't know, he's waiting for Damien. Oh, Damien with the power of a fucking star, come and peg me. That's Sinclair, okay? But we're not talking about Sinclair. Okay. I'll blame Captain Ishmael for that image, okay? Image in my head. So we're moving on.
싱클레어군.
Sinclair, that countenance apparent to be turning rosy again. What? How?
체질이라고 지난번에
For the last time I said, it's genetics.
그럼
What about you, Danto? Oh, never mind. Yeah, Rhodia. Sometimes Rhodia just turns her brain off for a split second. Hey, what's with that oddly sorry look on your face?
안타까울 필요는 없다.
The manager has no need for your sympathy.
존재하고
I am certain that there are those who appreciate the unique appearance. What? I thought it was talking about like I don't have memories. How can I remember that? Mercel, that's very insulting. I still have a penis.
그런데
Is it not odd?
이상하지 않소?
히스클리프 씨가 연애
What? That someone actually wrote Heathcliff a love letter?
아 이상 씨
Oh my.
그런 말은
Yisang,
너무하네.
that is such a rude thing to say.
아니
No, I had no intentions on relaying such a crass sentiment to.
농담이에요.
Just kidding, Yisang. Just kidding. I was actually thinking the same thing.
티사 어딘가
Since we're not looking for a lobotomy corp branch
다
of
같이
T-Corp,
워더링 하이츠라는 저택
means we're heading to this Withering Heights manor instead.
그곳으로
I
도달해야
suppose that
황금 가지를 얻을 수
that's
있다는
where we will find the golden bow.
정확하게 짚어주었고.
That was precisely what I had intended to convey, Miss Ismail. I like seeing Yi-sang actually smile, you know? It makes me very, very, very happy. Is my thirst for normalcy odd? Yes. Thank you for bringing that up. I was starting to get tired of being the bringer of unpleasant news. Unpleasant? Hopefully, none of you are under that impression that we're headed to Withering Heights just because of some invitation Heathcliff received. Because if you are, you'll be sorely disappointed.
그래서 이 문맥을
Right.
보면
So if we're looking at the context she wrote this in, what she's really trying to say here is,
아니.
no, but you gotta look at the tone she used here. There's no tone, it's a fucking letter. Hello, Roland. Roland! Oh my god, Roland is here. Hi, Roland. Of course, you're the grade 9 fixer. Yeah, of course. But hi, Roland. How are you? Roland is to the stream. Everybody say hi to Roland. Roland has come to the stream. Oh my god. I'm just fine. I don't even know what I said. But well, welcome to the stream. No, bud. You gotta look at this tone she used to hear. Like I said, no tone, it's a fucking letter.
뭐
Sure, moving on.
일단 넘어가. LCCB로부터
There was a report from the LCCB that a golden bow has been observed.
위치는
They narrowed its location down to somewhere within the Withering Heights manor.
하지만
But there was a significant risk on account of the manor's unique security system that prevented the before team from conducting their on-site preliminary survey. The exact location of the bow is yet to be identified. Okay, after trying out Tremor, it's good, but the amount of setup you need, it's huge. Yeah. Yeah, you need a lot of setup. Hello, son, how are you? I cannot even understand what you're saying. I'm still confused at why most of half the fandom call him Black Silence. No, shut up. Shut up. Somebody here is playing Library of Ruina, so shh, don't say anything. Hello, Leland. Look at the symbolism, the tone, the metaphor. Yeah, Captain Ishmael, yeah, I fucking hate literary teachers for that.
특유의
Unique security measures? Not sure if I remember anything like that.
그렇다면 더더욱
Right, then it's even more odd. No other way to put it.
하다고밖에 말할 수 없겠네요.
동의하오. 비록
Indeed.
한 가지의 값어치
Though I remain ignorant for the monetary value and the public perception of its worth.
평범한
I do know that the golden bow is not an item so easily obtainable that it may be housed in a normal private manner.
황금가지가 처음부터
It may share that the golden bows
것은 아니었다.
wasn't always located inside the manor.
말씀드리죠.
T살.
I see. Then
어딘가에
the golden bow, its previous location is an unknown area within the T-Corp's lobotomy corporate branch.
있었다는 것이
Has been transferred to the manor for a reason we are yet to be aware of.
캐서린이라는 인물이
I don't know why. I'm not a woman with white hair.
겠군요.
Oh god. Right, Dylan. This Catherine person will be a major part of this operation.
황금가지를 자기 저택 안에
To
소유하고
have a golden bow all to herself in that manner.
그리고
And she's gotta be one confident woman too.
히스클리프
Confident enough to believe that
보러 저택에
Heathcliff
가볼 거라고
will
믿어
come to the
의심하지
manor just to see her face,
자신만만한 사람.
even if it wasn't for the golden bow. None of these conversations seem to even register to Heathcliff, however.
혹시
Oh, let me know if you see a barbershop or boutique nearby. Oh my god, Heathcliff. Okay, I understand. Keep it in your pants, man. This isn't a tour bus, Heathcliff. We will not make unnecessary stops like the ones you suggest.
그냥 나를
Right,
내려주고
I get
먼저
it.
가도 되잖아.
Then why don't you just leave me behind and go on ahead? I'll catch up.
제가 두 눈
So Heathcliff,
뜨고 계속 보고
I've
있는
been watching the shops very closely,
아까의 그
but I haven't noticed a single open shop.
길거리에
It
열린
might be because of the rumors from earlier and the fog.
그래서 더 그런가 역시
Why don't you just leave it to us? Rhodey and I. What the hell are you? Wait. Oh, I am sure Rhodia and him can absolutely put him in peak condition, peak condition. Colors! How are we gonna get back colors or something? The bus emerged from the back streets into a rather quiet-looking village. Yeah, we were in the back streets. I thought it was a nest. Okay, I am confused. The fog was still thick, and everything was still in that faded hue. Even the occasional sightings of a pedestrian had ceased. The very idea of color variations seemed like an alien concept here. Rory sneezed and he had to go bald. Oh my god. All I see are orange-hued lights coming through the windows of misty gray buildings. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. I can't even tell where we are or how close we are from our destination anymore. Have you been here by any chance, Isang? He was the only sinner who had spent a while in T-Corp, so I decided to ask if he recognized anything, but it was evident that this scenery was unfamiliar to him. I agree with you. I love whips. I absolutely agree with you.
나는 최대한
Though I have resided here for some time, most of my hours were spent earning a living and conducting my research when I could afford to do so.
여유로이 오가진 못해.
Thus, I have not ventured freely the streets of T-Corp. I can't imagine doing any research in a place like this. Can't have been easy.
익숙해지면 괜찮소.
It is quite manageable
오히려
once one grows accustomed to this monochromatic sight.
것이 신기한
The
것이.
presence of variance in color itself is a concept alien to those who are born and raised in these lands.
그리고 나는
And I had shoulders of those that I could lean on. Even for a fleeting moment, it helps to have such support when acclimating to a place as foreign as this. He's a twink, not a fanboy. What's the difference? Isang looks away to a place far beyond from here. Memories of his past, most likely. Did you ever hear anything about what T-Corp's singularity is?
아는 게 있나요?
그것에 대해선
As all singularities are, its true nature, its mechanisms, and functions are all something of an enigma. Yet, Isang paused and carefully began to speak.
시간과
I am aware
되어 있다는
is that it has aught to do with time, though I am unsure of its use.
어떻게 다루는지는 모르겠지만 뭐
Well, I suppose all this is but meaningless conjecture.
답은
Anonymous Faust among us must be aware of the answers. Oh, Faust.
T사가
Its singularity is one of the reasons T-Corp constantly drains color from its inhabitants.
그게 색이랑 무슨 상관이야?
What's time to do with color?
시간을
If
필연적으로
the control of time is so imperative to T-Corp's operations, then they must also control the realm of light.
빛은
As light inherently has much to do with the spectrum of colors,
색과 얽히게 되는
these two subjects eventually overlap.
제가 알고 있는
That is as far as I could deduce regarding the concept of time that I am aware of.
가 가진
Yet it must also be said that it takes time for me to reach Faust's specific knowledge regarding T-Corp's singularity.
해야겠군요.
Okay, so wait a second. Is Faust going in the bus with us to every district just so she can figure out the fucking singularity? Is that what's happening? Faust knows among us. Okay, I read that completely wrong. Yes, okay. Faust, known among us for her maybe and perhaps, rarely ever gave us answers this detailed. Then, now's the time to ask her all my questions.
파우스트 양
Miss Faust, as we discuss the subject of time,
네.
indeed, it would be safe for us to move on from the subject of T-Corp at this time. Among us.
또 말해줄 것처럼 하다가
There she goes again,
버렸네.
teasing us with stuff she's not going to tell us anyways. Well, I guess I should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. I doubt she'll tell us more, no matter how much we pry.
그런데
That's kind of sad.
특이점으로 인해서
That there are people who've never seen color their whole lives,
있단 거지.
all because of this singularity.
뭐 다 그런 거지.
Well,
우리도
that's just how it
어쩌면
goes.
지금 다른 사람이 볼
Isn't
때
it?
뭣도 모르고 사는
In the eyes of a stranger,
있으니까.
we'd be just another one of those poor, miserable people who's never seen color.
뭐가 되었든
That's the danger of in trying your very first bite of the meat. You
평생
taste it once and you'll never know the flavor.
기어코
And in the end,
것을 보면
you'll start to wish
알기 전으로
you
돌아가는
never
게
tried it.
가능하니까.
We're just doing the T-Corp stuff.
햇빛의
It is pretty disappointing that even the sun loses its vibrancy here.
하늘의 색이 그리워질
Oft.
때는 많았어.
Did I long to see the colors of the sky, especially the sky that looms over a light shower of rain.
그래.
Yeah,
그런 것들도
things like the color of the sky too.
각자 알던 하늘의
You
색이
long to see it
있었으니까
only because
뭐
you've seen its
그리워지게 된
beauty.
거지.
If you were born here,
처음부터
never to
그곳에
escape its
살던
borders
동물들과
to the
죽는다면
last of your days,
그건 불행한
without ever seeing the blue sky, then I'd hardly call that death miserable.
그것까지
Calling even that miserable is nothing but sheltered arrogance. Wow, she's very smart now. What the fuck?
그렇게 생각할 수도
I
있겠네.
guess that could also be true. The atmosphere in the bus suddenly became incredibly frosty.
아, 그거 해보자.
Oh, hey, speaking of color, I got something to ask you.
성격을 알 수 있다.
Have you guys ever heard of the color game? Apparently, each type of personality has a corresponding color. Rodia, who was the one to chill the bus in the first place, was also the first to break the ice.
이상이 하늘색을
If Isang enjoys the light blue color of the sky, then let's see. You must be a thinker and a philosopher who prefers to the calm and quiet. Wow, it's not like you know him. Jealous shaft. What? I feel like I would fit in here fine. Yeah, perhaps you're the one that would fit here the most fine, Lowland. Oh, how did you
것이요.
come to know that?
그거 참
That is quite a remarkable talent you have. Yi-sang, she already knows you. Hark. I wish my favorite color to be rated as well. Forsooth, I quite fancy the color red. Nay yellow, nay red, nay...
자, 차례를 기다려.
Now wait your turn. Next in order is Faust. Oh, so after this canto, you're not a gentleman anymore? That's kind of sad.
저는
잠깐.
Wait up. I know exactly what you're about to say. You're about to say Faust does not hold much belief in such ideations. Or something like that, right?
그런 사람은 대체로
Which is exactly what people who likes the color white would say.
자기 머리색이랑
I'm right, aren't I? Like, your hair's white too.
그저 말을
I will not
아끼겠습니다.
comment further on this subject. Oh my god.
제일 좋아.
Me? My favorite color?
참.
What a stupid question. That's Naflas.
나는
But I like... He pauses. A great manor begins to emerge into our view from a distance. I could immediately tell that this was the Withering Heights manor Heathcliff had mentioned.
검은색.
Black. He likes black! Like you, Lowland. Wow.
모든 물감을 다 섞어버린.
It's the color you get when you dump an entire set of paint into a bucket in it.
그래서 제일
And that's exactly why I tolerate it.
덧칠만.
Keep throwing paint
거니까.
over paint, and you get black. Simple. I can clearly hear that Heathcliff is muttering through gritted teeth. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favorite color. Guys, green is not a creative color. We're gonna see something traumatic. When do we not see something traumatic, you know? It's fucking Limbus Company. I'm waiting for the traumatic things to happen. Have you never seen... how's this called? Fuck, I forgot the name of this web series. With the red guy, the duck, and the yellow guy. Don't hug me, I'm scared. Yeah, that's it. Two things changed the moment the Withering Heights manor appeared over the horizon. Our bus actually looks more like a tray.
거울. 거울이
Mirror.
뭐냐?
I need a mirror. Anyone got a mirror? Come on, anyone?
봐.
Are you enjoying your leisure trip through T-Corp? I think T-Corp is the worst one. Not because of the story is great, but everything in the same fucking color is absolutely fucking awful.
왜 이러시는가, 히스클리프군.
What has gotten into you, Heathcliff? This mirror isn't... One was Heathcliff, who was suddenly overcome with an intense anxiety. And the other was the weather that grew dark and tempestuous all of a sudden. What a terrifying noise.
원래 이렇게 날씨가 궂은 곳이
Was the weather here always this awful?
바람은
It was
버석에 몰아
always this, windy, yeah. Almost like constant tempest.
하지만 이런
But this thunder and lightning? Well, the weather at Withering Heights was always this awful, and thunder or not. What?
멀리서만 봐도
That really is one massive manor.
저택이
If it looks that big from this far away. Sharon can't see well. Not sure if this is the right place, but we're here. Lightning goes boom. Eyes go ow. Fucking I love Sharon. This manor looked as though it came straight out of a dark, gothic tale full of mysteries. I was half expecting to hear a haunting cry echoing from the window. So are we just waiting for Virgilius to go off the bus again?
안 그런 적이 없잖아.
When hasn't that been the case, Manager Bud?
그래도
I mean,
지금까지는 집이
it's not like we're
회사였잖아요.
digging into a lobotomy corp branch or entering one of the wings, right? It's just a manor. So I don't see what's stopping him from coming in with us.
자,
Now, off the bus. Of course.
나와
Why? Sharon and I
이번에도
will wait outside until we're done with our mission. Wow, don't tease him. None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Virgilius. Some of them were even standing with their arms crossed.
다들 표정을 보아하니
By the look of your faces, clearly, you all collectively have something to say. Of course not. I would hardly ever dare to challenge the... Well, maybe not every sinner. We've gone through a lot of things, survived various trials and tribulations. Tribulations that could have easily been handled by Virgilius. Okay, tribulations that could have been easily handled had Virgilius been there with us. Same thing, different words. So,
베르길리우스,
Virgilius? Looks like Ishmael decided to step up as our representative.
처음에
You introduced yourself to us as our guide, didn't you?
그런데 길
So what kind of guide just tosses everyone at the start of the journey and goes off on their own with the bus driver? Where are you guys even going? Oh no, he's gonna get mad.
쓸데없이 짜증 부리는 게
I
아니야.
want to make it clear that I'm not being a hard ass for no good reason.
저는
I'm asking you because I want to trust you.
같은 부서에
After all, we're technically all in the same boat.
업무 간 행선
We're
지점을
co-workers.
공유하자고요.
I'd say the least you could do is to tell us where we're headed. Virgilius held his silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which was the only indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he'd be.
너희가 특정
Just like you sinners who joined this company via your individual contact.
나 역시
I also signed a contract with specific clauses and conditions I must abide.
이곳에
Huh? The company made thee, a color most illustrious, sign a contract as well?
당연하지.
Of course I did. Why would I be babysitting you children on this bus otherwise?
버스에서 절
I'm not one to work for free. That's a good point.
자세한 계약
I don't want to bother detailing each and every clause of my contract to you, nor should I.
방금 이스마엘
But Ishmael, I quite like that you use the word trust in your speech.
마음에 들었다.
So I believe that you deserve at least a brief explanation.
해두지. 나는
I am not supposed to retrieve the golden bows myself, nor am I allowed to provide you with any direct support.
안 된다.
The contract stipulates that I must leave everything
그리고
to the
너
manager and the sinners. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
왜?
Why the hell would you sign a contract like that? Money.
언제나
As always, it's meaningless to ask me why.
가 없다. 계약이란
Contracts are rarely ever fully understood by those that are not part of it.
형태로 이루어지니.
Okay?
다만
But
목적지에
what I can tell you is that when I ask you sinners to leave this bus for a mission,
말을 할 때 그래도 마음
I suppose in a way, I say it with a lighter heart than I used to.
말할 수 있겠군.
Oh, he's growing on us. The dumbasses are growing on him. Nice. Bird's a fraud. I don't think he's a fraud.
욕심으로
I'm no longer concerned that, in my desire to fulfill the conditions for every clause in my contract, the manager might be irreversibly hurt.
않을까 하는
I would be left with nothing in such a thing. Oh, fuck! I clicked it wrong. The manager might be irreversibly hurt. I would be left with nothing if such a thing were to happen. Okay? Did he just admit to trusting us more than he used to?
단테.
Don't make him repeat something like that, Dante.
물어보지 않는 편이 좋아.
Yes, especially when someone went through the trouble of expressing their true hidden feelings.
그리고
Besides,
잠깐만.
wait,
이대로 내릴 수.
I am not going in there like this. Like what? Nope, can't do this. Oi, turn the bus around.
내 피해는
Maybe it doesn't do U-turns. Yeah, I think it's more like goat gill use. I like it. Bollocks. I ain't going back to the manor in these wrinkly rags. Oh yeah, right. Every single one of our elaborate plans to dress him up in a fancy clothes fell through. Hey, you don't look that bad.
이런 꼬라지로 가면
If I go back in these rags, those bastards will...
그 새끼들이
Those bastards? Who are they? Bastards that always eye me up and down, trying to find a speck of dust, a single flaw, something to latch onto just to humiliate me.
눈깔 다 내버.
Then gouge out their eyes. Oh, that would be quite a clever solution. Oh my god, these two are fucking insane.
원.
What are you even... Looks like Heathcliff is the only one who's taking this seriously. But who? What? The hell is wrong with the pair of you? Quit giggling like that.
웃어?
그럴 줄 알고.
Good thing we came prepared exactly for this occasion. What do you mean? No one talk about this going to happen to me. What's happening? I just couldn't imagine Heath managing to pull off this makeover on his own.
꽤 전에
Rodia and I did some shopping in the back streets before we entered the nest.
둥지 안에는
We were waiting to reveal this just in case there was anything more impressive in the nest, but thanks to this disappointing lack of anything even remotely interesting, we'll just make do with what we picked up earlier. What's happening? I want to see the glow up.
뭐 설마
Wait a bloody second. When the two of you went on your own, no, all you brought back was a whole basket of cookies, wasn't it?
과자들은
Those cookies were decoy cookies, Heath.
물론 그중 몇
Though
개는
some of them did end up as part of my daily sustenance, of course. I fucking love Rhodia.
비록 제가 집에서
While I couldn't find the particular brands I used back home, this should be more than enough for a proper fashion makeover. Even Virgilius is like, wow.
베르
Come on, Virg.
이어가게 이번만 눈 좀 감아.
Can't we keep things nice and happy for once? Let him wear something else other than his uniform, just for today.
회사 유니폼.
Like no one wants to meet their old flame while wearing their work clothes, right? Please, Virg.
그래도
Well, I doubt the guy
자비가
will
이용해도 허락.
ever let anything like that slide.
그러지.
Fine. Oh, what?
또
I
멋다.
would prefer it if we didn't have to encourage another rogue incident with a back door.
하고 싶으니
정말이야?
Seriously, guide? Heathcliff trembled, like he was about to give Virgilius a big hug.
자, 히스클리프 씨.
Now, Heathcliff, close your eyes.
감고 무릉도
Relax and let us take care of everything.
편하게.
Pretend you're the proverbial peach blossom spring.
잠깐.
The what?
머리 한
Wait,
번
don't touch my hair like... Whoa. Boy, you ain't half bad.
씨가 보통
What's happening? What the fuck is happening here? Oh, that's cute. I fucking love it. Sometime later. He looks posh. Absolutely posh. What the fuck? My hair's a little bit like that. If I actually cut it correctly. Nah, you look great. You look absolutely great. That is such a good makeover. Man, he looks even decent. Like, wow.
그 머리에 너무
I think you might have overdone it with the hair. Ah, it looks perfect. I love it.
안 돼.
Don't touch it. Do you even have any idea how hard Hong worked on that? Where did his bat go?
는 어디 갔?
몇 년 만에 재회.
It's a reunion of the century. We can't possibly let him say hello to his old flame with a big brutish club in his hand. Mr. Heathcliff appeareth a tad more merciful than usual. Perhaps he should accept my request. Should I implore him to purchase me a pint of ice cream?
그리고 시끄럽.
And he no longer looks like he's on the verge of punching me when I make the smallest noise. Heathcliff, chill out. You look great. Maiden, I'm quite cranium. Get over here now. What?
야, 부탁하건대.
Lad, please.
해설이나
Please don't bring up anything even remotely like that in front of Catherine. Well, I'll be. Clothes really do make the man. Do let me know how this reunion goes. I'll be looking forward to hearing that tale. Sure. Oh, even Virgilius. So, Heathcliff, I've been meaning to ask this question for a while. I wanted to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him. Why'd you leave Withering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Heathcliff, who'd been busily moving about and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a stop.
뭐든 괜찮았어.
I didn't mind it.
때리는 것
The thrashings, the starving, the abuse. Them treating me like a servant, like I'm something beneath them.
들러리.
I didn't mind being treated like I'm nothing more than an afterthought, like I'm some impure trash to be discarded.
하지만
But when I heard that,
캐서린이
what Catherine said,
내가 저택에
I realized that I no longer had any reason to remain in that manner. Heathcliff did not elaborate further. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't, but that he couldn't bring himself to. I didn't dare to ask him what he was about to say, so he simply nodded in response. What did she say? I see. Are you okay, Sharon? Oh, look like Sharon's got something to say about your new outfit. Sharon has something to say, something big. Catherine didn't want to see his face. She said, no, you cannot play with Hot Wheels in my tits. You cannot go vroom vroom in this. And he was like, no, my heart. Ah. And he went and escaped. Thanks for the laughs.
좋아 좋아.
Great, awesome. Now, Sharon, what do you think?
하루는 버...
Looks oily and greasy. Sharon doesn't like it greasy. Oh no. This
이게 아닌...
isn't how I thought it'd go. Sharon's words must have hit him hard. It took quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Sharon's remark, to exit the bus. Honestly, I don't think you mistimed it. It was great. It was great. Oh my god, so many story bits. I don't want story bits. I want fucking points.
불편하네.
This is uncomfortable.
걸을 때마다
Boy,
꽉
is it normal for these clothes to squeeze harder with every step I take? Yeah, those are like posh clothes, like very, very formal clothing. It's absolutely awful to use. It laughed at Hep. Ah, no, but it was fine. It laughed at my joke. That's better.
기품이라는 건 원래 그런 것이라.
That is what it means to maintain an air of dignity.
다른 옷을 입을 때
Once you get used to that feeling, you feel like you're missing something whenever you're dressed casually. Actually, no, it's always uncomfortable.
히스클리프군.
So, this must be the front
자네가
gate
살던 곳에
to your former place of abode, Heathcliff. The massive gate alone feels downright intimidating. That's one big ass front door.
몇 지역에서는
It is known that in certain regions of the city, the size of the front gates is an indicator of one's social standing.
가라고 볼 수 있다.
The magnitude of this front gate indicates that the owner of this home is very affluent.
이런 곳에
Heathcliff?
살면서
You picked on Honglu for being a rich kid when you were raised at some huge mansion yourself. I don't mind it at all.
나는 갑자기...
I think I've been betrayed, actually.
히스클...
Sir Heathcliff, though apparent quite different today.
굉장히 낯설어 보이네만.
헛소리는 집어.
Keep your stupid comments to yourselves. Some were teasing him and some were genuinely surprised, but it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite.
부자는 내가 아니야.
I wasn't even remotely close to being rich.
난이
I was never once rich in this manner. I wasn't even allowed to be content, not even for a moment.
그리고 이 저택
And this manner
단
never accepted me, not even for a... Okay.
뭐야 이거?
What the hell?
낙뢰다.
A lightning strike. It seems to have struck an area near the forest. That was so loud.
괜찮아요.
It's okay. I heard that it's extremely rare for lightning to actually hit people.
가만 보면
Okay, if they heal them, I can still turn back the clock, so it's not bad.
것 같소.
A momentary musing reveals that a strike of living brings about a sensation that is not unlike the joy of fireworks.
텅 비어 있던
It fills the dark and cold void of the night sky with an incandescent brilliance, even for a brief moment, before fading away into oblivion.
그 대신 자기가
Right.
가진 모든 걸
And in exchange, it loses everything it has,
태워버리지.
burning and leaving nothing but ash behind.
놀이가 아니야.
What joy is there to be found? I could hear some forest critters fleeing, spooked by the thunderstrike.
저것 보시.
Oh, behold the tiny squirrel over yonder.
우와, 집 근처에
우와.
피라니.
Such nature so close to home.
셨군요.
I didn't know you used to live at such an eco-friendly place. I suppose I wouldn't have to go through the trouble of building a private zoo if I lived at a place like this. No, okay. Honglu is a different level of rich, okay? If you can build a fucking private zoo. I don't think we could.
도시에서 정원이나 숲을
To have a garden or a forest so near their home,
엄청난 재력가라는 것은
even if we were to ignore everything else, that alone indicates that its owner is someone of that word influence. Affluence.
그렇네.
Hello, Salty. How are you? Welcome to stream.
그랬지.
Right. I remember that Sinclair's home was in the middle of a forest, too.
다람쥐도 있고 뭐.
Squirrels, sure.
짐승들도
There were other animals roaming about, too.
아주 가끔
Sometimes,
기분이
when I was so miserable that I could hardly bear
숲에
to
계속 처박혀 있어.
even be in that manner, I'd go to the forest and not return for a long, long time. Oh, then this tiny forest friend, little Sir Squirrel, must have been quite a jolly companions for thee. Little Squirrel! Okay, that's so fucking bad. Honglu Canto is 2 cantos after this. You'll see exactly how mega rich he is. Oh, I can't wait. The little squirrel that may once have been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend was immediately scorched to a pile of ash the moment it crossed into the manor's front gate. That was a weird lightning strike. Did it just curve midair?
일반적인 상황에서
The
벌어진
chance of such occurrence is extraordinarily low. It might just be that I'm overreacting, but it looked as though that lightning was curving itself to strike exactly where that squirrel was standing.
이런 위험천만
Whoa, Heathcliff, I had no idea you grew up
씨.
at such a dangerous place. I'm impressed you even survived. No, blimey, I have not seen anything like it.
나도 이런 벼락은 처음 봐.
Are the lightning actually protecting the manor? He looked very grim. Right, Heathcliff, ready to knock on the front gate. Oh no, he's gonna die.
문을
The front gate. He stared blankly at the front gate of the manor.
문을 두들겨
I've not knocked on this gate in good many years.
한 번은
I once had to wait
열어주지 않게
out here for hours
몰래
because they all refused to let me in.
사인이 문을 열어줬어.
Everyone except Catherine. Oh, don't scream at me. She snuck out of the manor to open it for me,
비를 맞아가며
walking through the heavy rain.
그럼 지금도
Well.
마찬가지겠죠.
Then I'm sure it won't be different this time.
이 문을 두들겨
So if I knock, Catherine will come out to let me in. Hop. Heathcliff takes a deep breath before knocking on the front door.
정말로 이렇게 될 줄
Nothing.
몰랐는데요.
That's not what I meant when I said it won't be different this time. Oh. We can try climbing over the fence. I think we can clear that height as long as we're okay with breaking our ankles.
아니
No. Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but perhaps this perceived light reverted Heathcliff into his usual angry self.
여기는
I
내가
was invited to his manor. This invitation would have been meaningless if I were to leap over the
하시는
fence.
거라고.
That's true.
개설인!
Catherine, I'm back.
한 번 무시당했는데 다시 소리.
They've ignored you once. Continuing to shout won't.
개설인!
He needs Catherine. Despite his efforts, not even a soul steered beyond the front gate. None of us really believed that anyone would come out to greet him. But
개설
front gate began to creak open, as though someone was answering his pleas.
꾸민 보람이 있었죠?
The makeover was worth it, huh? Okay. Something's odd. Nelly! Who the fuck is Nelly? So many story bits. Oh. Those purple flowers are very purple, Nelly. The heavy rain and the tempest only grew harsher the closer we got to the manor.
대문을 넘었는데도
Though, we have long made it past the front gate, not a soul doth appear. The bubbling excitement of the sinners, when they disembarked the bus, had all but disappeared. Silent air of apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant steps towards the manor.
캐시, 잘 지냈어?
Kathy, have you been well?
캐서린,
No,
오랜만이야.
Catherine. It has been a while, hasn't it? No, this ain't it either. In the midst of his aura of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sinners were... Did you catch that? A bird. As subspecies of sparrows, to be exact.
일종이었다.
정문을 지났는데도
Lightning continues to strike aggressively, even this far past the front gate.
조금만 가까이
We
있어.
would have been burnt to a crisp had it struck even a little closer. Lightning continued to blast the earth, as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it reduced every living thing in the manor ground to a pile of ashes. The electric ship. Okay, so listen to me. There is an electric ship in the... how's this called? In the mirror dungeon. Is this an electric ship? Kind of problem. Did they free an abnormality because they were messing up with the golden bow? Okay, the OG Withering Heights is depicted as the story told from the point of view of Mr. Lockenwood by one of the manor maids, Nelly. Nelly is smelly because she has the welly telly belly. I love how we can have a very, very smart comment and then you. Good, I like it.
빨리 걷자니 벼락 맞을 것
Is it gonna hit us if we walk faster?
벼락을 맞을 것
Or maybe
같고.
it hits things that are moving too slowly. Maybe we should speed up. I don't know.
이동 속도와는 관련이
Or walking speed seems irrelevant.
마치
Instead, it's almost like this lighting has a will of its own,
것처럼 보인다.
striking with intent. This brings back some unpleasant memories.
아,
Oh,
어쩌면
maybe it's like this house defense system.
방어,
Defense system?
보안 장치를
Do you imply that this may be a part of the manor security measures?
허가받지 않고
Maybe it's on target things that enter the manor grounds
번개가
without
내리는
permission.
것이야. 이것보다 더 정교하고 확실한 장치.
I've seen security measures that are more precise and more conclusive than this.
크기가 커다란
Larger manors often do install more effective security systems, after all. Oh, I think our family talked about installing a defense system at our home too.
저녁 식사 이야기.
It was one of those topics that kept coming up during dinner. Why, Sinclair? They should have. That would make sense. Not that I ever understand the thought process behind these systems. I mean, so nobody gets close.
LCCB
Perhaps the security measures that prevented the before team from approaching the manor may be...
네.
Yeah,
하지만
but we have the
저녁
invitation with
입장이잖아요.
us. I think we'll be fine.
안심하고 걸어도
Is that really all this is? Is this just one of those normal security measures that every rich family supposedly has? Hello, cats! Welcome to the stream! Our self-defense storage is more salt. Absolutely.
하지만 조금 신기하긴
This is
하네요.
pretty interesting though. I heard that the technology to change the weather itself is really, really expensive. To the point of being
직접 본 적은 없거든요.
inefficient. So expensive that I've not seen it myself. I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the sinners with something I wasn't sure about. But the closer we got to the manor, the more confident I became that something was off. That this extremely abnormal weather isn't the work of some security system. Oh, so yeah, it is an abnormality. Surely the abnormality is following them because of the fucking golden bow. Oh, right, cats, apparently there's a big no-no in the memes. can you check out and see what the fuck happened? This absolutely has something to do with a golden bow. But this golden bow feels different from the ones we've encountered before. It's a bit more chaotic. Huh? These flowers.
색깔이 있네요.
They've got color. Tinkler was right. The manor's garden was lightly littered with flowers. They were the only things of color in this dreary sight. I wonder what these flowers are called.
뭘까요?
혹시 말이야.
Huh? I guess you can return the colors, even to flowers, if you cough up enough cash.
그렇습니다.
Indeed.
그렇다는 것은 이
Then the proprietors of this manor must have held a particular love for these flowers.
곧 시들어버릴
To
꽃
return the colors to such transient things as flowers.
혹은
Or perhaps it may simply be that they are preposterously okay, they're using fucking big words. Very big, smart, and cashy Floyd, you know? Very rich, okay? It's roses, by the way. Roses? Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patches of violet flowers as Yisang mused out loud.
틀렸어.
You're wrong.
꽃을 물
There was no particular love for these flowers.
그 마음이
There was no room, no warmth in that heart to spare for mere flowers. Heathcliff appeared so doleful that I felt as though he had built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world. I could not bring myself to ask further. He did not tell us the name of those flowers.
아이고, 어서
My,
오세요.
oh my, please come this way. Someone hurriedly runs this way from the manor's front door, holding a lantern.
날씨가 참 말썽이죠.
What an awful weather, huh? Well, T-Corp is...
한 적이 드물.
The Withering Heights manor is rarely ever sunny. But this is quite the storm.
어,
Long
오랜
time no see, Nelly.
넬리.
Nelly!
세상에 희생.
My word, Heathcliff, is that you? It really is you. Yeah.
네가 그렇게
You haven't
어떻게 살았는지.
the slightest idea how worried I was since you left.
밥은 제대로
Have you been eating well? You've not been bullied by a rough crowd, have you? I like Nelly. I like Nelly now. I really like Nelly. Bullied by what?
우리가 그동안
We've wanted to hear from you for so long.
자,
Do come in now. Come in. This Nelly regarded us with a curious look, as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be.
설마
If I may be so bold as to presume, would you be our dear Heathcliff's friends?
친구분
Yeah, we could say that. Nelly is whose Ryoshu made. Oh, so she must be very strong.
네, 뭐
Yeah, well,
신부.
friends, are we?
친구의 범위를
The answer to that question hinges on the range of affinity one would define as a delineation that separates friends from acquaintances.
그럼
Of course we're friends, precious friends, forged in the fire, multiple fires actually.
히스클리프의 소중한
Your dear Heathcliff's precious friends are about to freeze
죽을지도 모르게.
to their deaths in the rain, woman.
귀한 분들이 오셨네요.
My, what honorable guests. I welcome you to this place today.
곁택은 따뜻한
I must be
거예요.
all over the place to leave you all standing in the rain. Come in now, come in. It's a tad warmer in here than it is outside. The interiors of the Withering Heights was rather dark, yet
정말 저택 안에는
we have color?
있어.
Its hue appeared a tad faded from its original vibrancy, but there was color in this manor.
말했잖아. 저
What I tell you,
색이 보였다고.
I could see color inside this manor.
이것도 뭐
Well,
돈을 내서
it's all bought by money, anyways.
저택에 걸린
Believe it or not,
들이 있으면
yippee!
색을 돌려.
Believe it or not, there's something about these lanterns hanging about the manor that brings back colors.
본래의 색을 밝혀주는
Ah,
건이구려.
the lantern that returns the object's original saturations. Okay, wait, guys. There's an alarm. Seems like somebody came in. Okay. Seems normal, yeah. It was just another car decided to get inside my my area without turning it off. I love myself. I love everything. Behind your grid. Oh no. Ishmael. The lanterns are returning the object's original saturation. These are quite expensive luxuries, are they not?
그래도 완전한 색을
It still doesn't bring
못해.
all the colors back.
어딘가 칙칙하지.
They still remain a tad gloomy. No, I don't believe in Ricardo anymore.
그런데
So where's Kathy?
캐시는 어디?
히스클리프,
Heathcliff,
지금까지
please
어떻게
tell
지낸
me
거야?
of your life since you have left us.
밥은 잘 먹고
Where have you
있는 거
been
맞아?
staying?
좀
Have you been
나은
eating
것
well?
같은데?
My, have you lost weight?
나는
그래도 너무 늦지 않아서
I'm glad
다행이야.
your delay wasn't too
다들 널
substantial.
기다리고 있었거든.
We have all been waiting for your arrival.
다들?
We? Something's odd here.
그러고 보니
Now let me get a better look at
온
you.
사이에 달라지고 아주
The refined
멀쩡한
dress
신세가 됐네?
clothes, the hair.
친구들도
My,
많이 생겼고.
you've certainly grown into a right proper gentleman, haven't you? Quite a popular lad you are. With a pose of friends and all.
뭐
Well, did I?
그래?
그럼
But
멀리서 보면 하나도
of
못
course.
알아보겠다.
I would not have recognized you from a distance. Nellie was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't spared even a second to get in a single word.
넬리.
Nellie, was it?
정확히 어떤 사이지?
What is your precise relation to
소중한
Heathcliff?
친구이자
As his precious friend, colleague, and comrade in arms, I cannot help but be curious as to how you two know each other. Otis, who was conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked Nellie the most transparently suspicious question that I've ever heard.
아, 나는
Oh,
말이지.
let's see, Heathcliff's,
이를테면
how should I put this?
보모라고 해야
Nanny,
되나?
I suppose. Nanny. Oh, so she's just somebody that worked there. Maybe that's why she's so nice to us. You know, she's very nice. Okay, thanks, Ishmael.
보모요?
Nanny? How old is she?
그
What, like you wipe Heathcliff's snot,
닦아주고
change his baby clothes, and am I thinking of the right nanny?
밥을 먹기 거부할 땐
And when the baby's fussy about the food, Nanny spoon feeds it to them.
아이 넬리.
Oi, Nelly, quit teasing me like that.
고모라고 하기에는
You're exactly my nanny,
달랐지.
and you know that.
우린 어렸을 때부터
We've known each other
서로를
since we were both young,
그리고 난 넬리.
and I did not treat her like a servant or follow her around like she was my nanny.
그리고
Mind you,
지금은 어메
I am now the chief
버틀러라고.
butler of the house.
내 말 한마디에
You must see the other butlers moving about like soldiers when I give a word.
뭐
Well,
네가 제일
you are the
일을
best at your
많이
job.
잘했으니까. 그런데 나
Nelly, I'm getting quite impatient,
힘이
but
금방
I've got to ask.
다시 말이야.
Heathcliff must have wanted so badly to ask her where Katie was.
이 연애는
So, when's the banquet starting? Instead, he hid his true question behind a mask of aloofness. But... what? Nellie's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query. What's happening? I like to pronounce Katie like that, okay?
연회는
The banquet?
어이,
Oi,
그 막내네 새끼
when's that witless
거야, 뭐야?
brigand coming? Is he even on his way? Oh,
사람을 불러
you can just leave after gathering us all down here. If I have to sit any second longer next to these mugs, I'm going to lose it. Who's this bitch? There was a furious voice echoing from down the halls.
넬리.
Nelly? Wait, I recognize that voice.
아이 참.
My, don't rush. He just arrived, mind you.
히스클리프 들어가자.
Let's show the others, Heathcliff. Like I said, we've all been waiting for your arrival. Heathcliff bit his lips anxiously and followed Nelly.
파티를 하는 듯한
This
분위기는
doesn't
확실히 안.
feel at all like a manor that's about to throw a party.
네.
Yeah, that cruise ship party, this manor,
아무리
you can't hide the rising sense of dread from places like this.
분위기는
Doesn't matter how hard you try.
수가 없더라.
평소에도
This manor does not appear to have been a place where liveliness is an expected element.
청소를 급하게
I see signs of brushes, cleaning conducted immediately before the guests arrive.
균열이 있고
There were cracks and areas in need of repair, having identified as well. They're losing money?
또한
Also, I was scanned expecting a Raskus party. Yet,
마음이 제법
this is quite a depressing presentation. I followed Don Quixote to the halls. She appeared terribly disappointed. So wait, is the Withering Heights like not rich anymore? Are they losing money? Ooh. Oh, we're gonna fight now. A warm reception. Give me a second. Let's add a new support, okay? Let's see if we have Mersault. Nobody has the fucking Mersault I want yet. That's kind of sad. I'm gonna use this one. Just because it helps me. Get more points.
이 경로는
It's not like he's good. He's not good.
나쁘지 않고
But I need the points. Actually, I want to say something. Hello, Maruharu. Welcome to the stream. Like I said, I want to say something about this. When I say that an ID is not good, I don't mean that it's not really good. The fact that it's that I think even the base sceners can deal with anything the game throws at you. So in that relation, every single ID is good, and you can actually use it because all of the IDs, for what I heard from Project Moon, all of the IDs are usable at any point in the game. What I want to say is they are not top tier, okay? Fun fact, Sunshower Heathcliff is unironically really good in this Canto. Ooh, I might use it then. But anyways, moving on. Two people sat by a dying hearth, surrounded by their respective posts. It was quite apparent from the way they sat opposite to one another that their relationship was far from amicable. How did he say Kathy? Okay, he said like Kathy. I always thought that it was Kathy. I'll call her Kathy. Cat die. Oh my god. Like, where does that even come from? I don't know. I always have heard Kathy. I know that it's Catherine, but it's Kathy when it's short. But maybe that's some Spanish thing, you know? Okay, because, okay, listen. Catherine? Okay. Where did the Y come from? I don't know. So listen. It's not mispronunciation because I know Catherine's here, but, okay. They are called... I don't even know how to explain it. I've never heard it pronounced like that by anyone but you, Grin. Okay, listen to me. Kathy, it comes from Catherine. Pronounced Catherine. Kathy. Catherine Kathy. It's okay. It's a Spanish thing. Now I understand. Okay, I'll talk in Spanish just so you understand. In Spanish, Catherine is Caterina. But Kathy, when you small this down because nobody wants to say Catherine, the whole fucking thing, it's Katy. So it becomes Kathy. So we go to Green's house. I have a Spanish friends that play this. They've said it normally. I don't know. For me, it's Kathy. Maybe I knew a Kathy some time ago. Take the Kath from Catherine and put an Y to the end. That's how you say it. I know that you can say Kathy, but for me, normally my brain just goes to Kathy. I am thinking where that comes from, you know? Kathy. So simple. This is painful, Green. Why are you so fixed on how I say it? I called Sharon, and you're mixing everything up because I called Catherine Kathy? Really? Can I just call her Kathy? It's more normal to me. I don't like happiness. Just say Ryan. That will be so weird. I'll try to call her Kathy, okay? Catherine. I know. Catherine. Nah, I'm gonna call her Kathy. Two people sat by a dying hearth, surrounded by their respective posts. It was quite apparent from the way they sat opposite of one another that their relationship was far from amicable. Okay, I am sorry, Kobold. On one end was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks, surrounded by a jumpy-looking man who looked like he was one little nudge away from hollering foul insults at everyone. On the other end was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Singler told me that they were wearing the outfit that most manor employees wear to each other. One of them stood out, as he was the only one amongst them in a black suit. He appeared somewhat uncomfortable. It seemed as though he was in a great deal of pain merely by being here. Okay, I'll try to pronounce it okay. God damn it. And between the two groups were fixers. I recognize their outfits. Forsooth, they must be fixers from the Ophi Association. It's quite rare to even get a sight of a single outfit fixer. They requireth quite a momentous occasion to even grace us with their presence. You should shut up. He was Heathcliff's boyfriend. What the fuck are you talking about? Shh. We have the time to ask for autographs later. Later, alright? I had to coax Don Quixote, who was practically quivering from immediately running to them for their signatures. Because we had unintentionally become the center of attention from the entire room. The center of very negative attention. By God, that vagabond has returned. The bloody shame of the Withering Heights. Same old Josephine, huh? Look at, I'm strolling, about like he owns this place. If our mistress were to witness this travesty. Gosh, Josephine, that's quite enough. Don't mind her, Heathcliff. This blessed land of Withering Heights, reduced to an asylum for vagrants and drifters. If the mistress had been here to witness this tragic, deplorable state of affairs. There was an old woman in the room who was muttering some choice words at us while staring with eyes full of hatred. She looks even worse than us. Josephine might be hated, fuck that lady. I think I'm gonna hate everybody here. The guy in black, he was Heath's boyfriend. Okay. The witless brigand returns. And quite delayed at that. How dare you show your face?
조용히 하십시오, 힌들리.
Hindley, please. Exercise some restraint.
히스클리프.
Heathcliff, I hardly did expect your return.
개소리를
You have yet to let Catherine go still? It was clear that the two had both been acquainted with Heathcliff for a while. But the nature of that acquaintance was more of a long-standing hatred stemming from the deep history of contention they shared. One of the two was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing it to fully seize control of his words and actions. But the other one's hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and writhing underneath. Right. I wasn't exactly expecting a grand welcome upon my return. But I ain't here to see your ugly mugs. It's like you always said, my base nature's just incapable of change. Heathcliff shoot backs with just as much vitriol, as though he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. The man in black suit turns away, as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer. But this man they called Hindley. How unscrupulously shite! You bloody animal! No, I think lesser than a savage beast. Jumped up from his seat, his face turning bright red from anger. By the looks of it, you found yourself a band of vagrants and vagabonds, just like you, eh? Crawling back to see if there's anything worth pilfering from this place. You lot. Beat his arse and teach him a lesson. Vagabond or two. No orders from boss. Shut it. I'm your boss. Boss. I hired him and the rest of you. I don't expect these bonehead fools to give you much trouble anyways. I mean, he's pretty Like, he looks even worse than Heathcliff. He looks like he came crawling out of a fucking pile of shit. Like he was just swimming in the fucking sewers, you know? Oh my god, is that Hindley? Yeah, that's Hindley. Hello, Monochrome Liberator, by the way, welcome to the stream. When they finally hit. What? He looks like he has a bowl cut. Yeah, bad one. His hair is awful. Head of bone? What on earth is that fellow speaking of?
그냥 신나게 두들겨.
He's just expressing his explicit desire to get his ass beat. Well, since he asked for it. Okay, well. Yeah, I agree, he's a shithead. Can't wait to actually beat the shit out of him. I have defeated these guys in the mirror dungeon so many times. They are absolutely fucking trash. Pathetic excuse of a man. Honestly, oh fuck. I think that Honglu must be way more rich than all these guys together, you know?
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
You can't even call him a man. Oh, wow. Makes sense.
저놈을 추적해.
Yeah, Honglu is the richest person in this manor and by a lot. I really hope they recognize Honglu or something and they are like, oh my god, the guy that can buy my whole fucking mansion is here. Bro bought 100 PS5s. Nah, he's so rich he bought 100 PS6. They happen to be exorbitantly rich, naturally, but yeah, Honglu is just something else compared to the entirety of the manor itself. Honglu is richer than LCD and T-Corp combined. Super real. I really want to see Honglu... how's it called? The Honglu Canto. Like, it's a millionaires versus multi-billionaire levels of richness. Oh my god, okay.
실수는 없다.
Why is Honglu with us? He's already bought PlayStation itself. He's so rich that even Nintendo's afraid of suing him. He bought the moon. He bought the solar system. Okay, guys. Wow.
완전히 앉아 있어라.
I'm just imagining this fight from the perspective of the people inside that manor. Just imagine. You send these goons to fight the friends of your old, I will say, brother, and suddenly everybody transforms into a fucking Hishu and starts beating the shit out of you. That must have been like, what the fuck is going on? Both sound good, man. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, Kobold. Okay, cool. I accidentally put an extra zero there, but the point stands. Oh, okay. Yep.
좋아.
Good, now I'll separate the bones from your flesh. And first I'll introduce you to your own skull. Oh, lads? A casual yet powerful voice booms across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room. Okay, wait, what did you say? Honglu left most of his money at home. I bet. Imagine fighting a twink, then suddenly he corrodes into a fucking dragon. Point. I was gone for just for a minute to get some water. What the hell happened here? This is one big freaking manor, eh? Would have been faster to go bucket a cup of water from the well myself. Boss, we have a guest. So that's their boss.
예.
Yes, executive manager.
한눈에
It is immediately obvious from the way he walks and from the way he carries himself that he's someone quite experienced in combat.
마침 잘 왔다.
Right on time, your lackeys are lacking. Why could they let these people of no name, hooligans, knock them to their asses?
주저앉고 있어.
Go on,
번때를
show them the meaning of pain. That would be a bad idea. Looks like I've got to give my men some proper demonstration. The boss confidently strode towards Heathcliff. Then gave him a playful smack on the back of his head. Oi lad, ain't the first thing to do when crawling back into your neighborhood to give a quick hello to ye dear old boss? Where'd you leave your manners? Huh? You lot, wipe that stupefied look from your faces and bow before I am... Come on, hurry up. Show some bloody respect. What's happening?
뭐야?
What? No, it can't be. The man waded past both the aftermath of the brawl and the heavy tension that filled the manor, like he was out on a stroll. He just walked into the middle of it all, then put his arms around Heathcliff's shoulder. It was the kind of friendly gesture that only someone who's known Heathcliff for a long, long time could do. What's happening here? Little German boy skincare is no. It's his father.
마침내 굴레 하나를 끊었소. 두려움 없이 나아갈 수 있는 아씨가 그리던 홍원이
Catherine!
한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이요. 그러니 언제
매튜
Boss? Matthew? Right on, you muppet. You've been gone for so long that people don't even recognize the infamous Matt Connie.
미친
Matt Connie? Oh, okay. Okay.
저놈이랑
You've known that background for long?
미리
Why haven't you told me so? Well, I hardly imagine you'd be interested in hearing about every little friend I made back when we were just another gang, rolling in the sweaty, muddy streets.
형님은 왜 이...
Boss, why are you working with this blighter? Wait, no, but
이 가면...
that mask, those rabbit ears.
데드레비트?
Wait, you're still with the dead rabbits? Wait, didn't the dead rabbits die? We heard something like that before in the story. Yeah, we've just changed a tad. Remember, lad, back in the day, all we needed to crack some Adams family eats was some tattered scarf around one arm and bottles of beer on tab. We even named one of them beers after you, didn't we? The pub that used to sell that beer closed shop a few weeks ago. Ain't got much business around with that dreadful rubor keeping everyone home nowadays.
뭐?
What?
늑대 몰락 펍이
The
망했다.
walls full closed? Bloody hell. I swear, wait, no wonder it's Fokong called Dead Rabbits Grid. I swear I'm gonna... I don't understand what you're saying, Ishmael. Oh, I suppose I'm leaving you all out of the loop, eh?
뭐?
Well, allow me to introduce the gaffer.
이쪽은 옛날...
He was a boss of the old syndicate I used to run with.
동료들인가?
They all friends of yours, eh?
사라지더니만.
Joined some posh proper company after running out on us. Out of nowhere, did you?
뭐...
Well, things just worked out that way.
부하들도 많이 생겼네.
Are all them lads and lasses your lackeys? Blimey, what a walking timepiece with you two. You daft bastard. You certainly moved up in the world, eh? Hey.
뭐야?
Lackeys? Ismail, just chill. Ismail glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill, but she decided to hold her silence, and merely shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided that it was not worth the trouble.
그런데 왜
So,
이런 가면을...
what's up with the masks, boss? I know that it's the dead rabbits, but still, I mean... wasn't it called the dead rabbits before? Because we heard in a part of the story that the dead rabbits were actually like wiped out or something. Ishmomi. Oh my god.
왜?
What? Is it odd?
유행이라는 거는
Trends change with time, lad. The time for scarves with rabbit embroidered is long past.
티났단 거지.
Is that so? It looks a bit...
당연히 아니.
Of course not. Who do you think we are? We the Dead Rabbits ain't a bookish rabble that follows the coattails of some naff trend. You've really not once returned to this place since you left, have you?
이 저택을
No, when I left the manor,
그리고
and eventually the Dead Rabbits,
나서 적어도
I made a promise to myself that I'd not return,
다시는
not even a step closer to this place until I've made something of myself. Not until I can return as a successful man.
하긴
Well, you've always hated this place,
없을 때도
even when you were one of us.
있잖냐.
I've got news for ya, Heathcliff. We're no longer the same lowly backstreet gang you're familiar with.
급이 달라 테디야.
I suppose we've also moved up in the world.
그럴까?
Someone from the ring who'd been keeping their eye on us plugged us right off the streets and into their fold. We're bigger now.
하는 거지게
We're one of the up-and-coming syndicates.
약재
The ring?
손가락 좀
One of the fingers?
약재 중에서
Must be the Fauvists of the ring then.
이런
They're the ones who
식물 가면을 씌우는
outfit their underlings with these cheap, tacky animal masks.
그럼 형
Then you're the middle? Ricardo? Is Ricardo come on, no, he said the ring? The middle? Okay. I need, wait, what? The Fauvists of the ring. One of the fingers. Oh, okay, no, it's the ring, Okay. For a second I thought it said the middle. Yeah. Then you're, you little shite. I'm the top boss of the Dead Rabbits now.
형님
Boss?
우리가 마시
Remember what you always used to say when we've
버리던 말이 있었어.
each filled up with more than 3 bottles of beer.
썩어가는 밀로 만든
What we drank were some lousy beer made from halfway rotten wheat, Heathcliff.
기억나는 거.
All that I remember,
깨질 것
come
같은
the next morn, was a pounding headache and a light feeling for empty pockets.
형님 밑에 있는
You used to tell me that it hurt like hell every time one of your own men came back to us hurt. Even the recruits.
어디서 얻어맞고
Like they hurt not just any underling,
화가 난다고.
but an extension of you.
난 형님이 언젠간
I knew you'd make it big one day, boss. Well, I suppose drunk me knew
들어가면
how to wax poetic.
그때 짓거리곤 했지.
역시 매추 형님
I knew it was you, Matthew.
가면을
The mask threw me off for a moment, boss.
사람이 된 줄 알았어.
What a sorry sight this is.
타죽대 감동적인
I sincerely apologize
기억게 되어
to you two sweethearts for crashing your tearful reunion.
결국
But the point is, while you were wandering the streets, wasting away the best years of your life on the road, Matt made something of himself, which is why I hired him as my bodyguard. You hear me?
알아들어? 이놈같이
Not like you and your merry band of no-name, second-rate hooligans.
이 아니라
I hate this guy so much. I couldn't think of more than a few sinners who would have gotten angry enough to brandish their weapons. But they all seemed to remember that responding to such insults with violence only begot pointless turmoil. So instead, they all began fighting heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger.
신들리
Handley, you seem to be sorely mistaken. This isn't the same winter you trashed me, treated me like an indentured servant, and abused me like a hound.
물론
I won't deny that I spent many days and nights imagining tearing that foul tongue from your gob.
잘나가지만
But Heathcliff glanced briefly in your direction.
나 같은 놈
Even a poor sort like myself found a place to belong.
저기 돌아다니
Went on adventures to places you couldn't even imagine. Learned a thing or two from him.
지금은 그냥
So I just feel bad for you, mate. Oh, the burn. Oh, that's a burn. What?
네 놈은
Because you really haven't changed one bit.
그리고 너
Besides,
꼬라지가
the
그게
hell is that rag you're wearing?
거리를 떠
You look more like a drifting vagabond than I
너
do.
같은데?
Oh. What? You insolent fool!
아까부터 욕지거리만 퍼붓고 있겠.
That man's been saying some pretty nasty stuff about us.
뭐라고?
But he doesn't even look like someone that's worth arguing with. Huh, mate? Did you even check yourself in the mirror
동안 거울
in the last week?
한 거냐?
Oh my god. Their roast is absolutely on point.
차마 눈 뜨고는
I can bear to look at you so down in the dumps, Hindley. Of course, we had no way of knowing what Hindley looked like in the past, but we could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room. You fucking bastard!
핸들리 씨.
Now, Mr. Hindley, why don't you sit yourself in the sofa and calm down?
우리 애들은
Be more considerate of our boys standing in that corner, watching the whole thing go down, huh? They don't even get these comfy-looking leather sofas. Hindley grumbled for a moment before slumping down on a sofa. And even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic. What a pathetic man. Yeah, the rage bait was absolutely great.
뻔한
I see what happened.
술에 먹힌
He let the alcohol consume him and not the other way around. Fell into a big nasty barrel with no way out.
배에서 몇 번 본 적.
I've seen the same look on some sailors.
그러다가 헤어나와
Failing to pull themselves out of that habit
호수에 빠지는 거죠.
would lead them straight into a merciless maw of the lake. Not even a trace would be left.
뭐
Well, this man is still my client.
사장이
Mr. Hindley hired me for some job, which is why I'm here at Withering
부탁으로
Heights.
저택까지 오게 됐지.
부탁?
Job?
애초에 이 자리는
Catherine's hosting this banquet, ain't she?
그런데
What kind of job could possibly need the dead rabbits' help here? What? Huh? A banquet? Well, I suppose there is one thing that hasn't changed with time. Is that witless, useless idiot brain of yours. You absolute dullard.
힌들리,
Hindley,
제발
please, seize this at once. I implore you. Is Catherine dead? A dipshit was trying to show off his motor by revving it and his engine blew up. Okay, that's great.
내 저택
I do not wish to see my manor sullied by such
지 않아.
foul obscenities.
네 저택이 아니라
This is not your home, Linton. It's mine.
내 저택.
It's my manor.
네가 가짜
You're the one who sullied
내 저택.
this noble Withering Heights, my birthright bestowed upon me by my father, by taking it from me by the means of trickery.
네놈의 그 에드가를
Was your own family manor too small for you, Linton Edgar? Your oh so noble Edgar family?
에드가 가문?
Edgar family?
소리 지르고 때를
The time for whining, crying, and throwing a tantrum to get what you want is long past. Is he okay? She's alive, okay.
금방이라도 숨이
Bold words for some milksop who's about to choke himself to death on air.
힌들리 씨, 물러나십시오.
Please maintain your distance, Mr. Hindley.
개만도 못한
I've seen mongrels more loyal than you lot.
몇년
I was your master only a few years ago. Have you cast aside your memories as well when you did your loyalty?
그만하세요, 힌들리님.
Seize this as one, Master Hindley. The butlers have all left Hindley's earshot behind, as you are very well aware of yourself.
자, 너희들도
And you two butlers, we do not want to make further trouble here. Hmm? Understood, Chief Butler Nelly. After a brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up the question he'd been stewing for so long.
캐서린은
Nelly,
있는 거야, 넬.
where is Catherine? Linton is not okay. Linton has ligma. Oh no, he has ligma.
알잖아,
You
캐서.
must know, Nelly, that Catherine never did like these commotions. So many guests making so much noise in her home.
폰에서 소리라도
She
지.
won't be pleased. I suppose she never did.
나 아까부터 캐서린의.
I've been keeping my volume in check because I didn't want to offend her.
있단 말이야.
But it's getting harder and harder to keep it down.
어렵다고.
Okay. Kathy is hiding. There was a look of unfathomable, immeasurable grief on both Linton and Nellie. Hindley was absent-mindedly mumbling some foul language at the ceiling. And Heathcliff probably sensed from this ineffably dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. It was setting in for us as well. After all, we've been through in this journey. This kind of silence was all too familiar. What's happening?
캐서린은 대체 왜?
Where is Catherine?
건데?
What's with this dour look on everyone?
미안, 히스클리프.
I'm terribly sorry, Heathcliff.
미안하다는 말을 왜?
Why are you sorry? What the hell are you sorry about?
히스클리프,
Heathcliff?
나는 이
I may have a correct assumption as to what this silence indicates.
그러므로 통상
Though I have no other choice but to tell you,
너에게 지금 매우
as it is common courtesy to do so, that I am very sorry to hear that.
아니,
What the fuck? Ah,
알아듣게 얘기.
can you talk normally for once?
이걸
I hardly know how to tell you this, but
해야 할지. 캐서린 아가씨는
Miss Catherine
여기 없어.
isn't here anymore. Oh, Kathy's under the cash gonna jump scare Heathcliff. Oh,
여기 없다는.
what do you mean she's not?
캐서린은
Catherine, she's dead.
죽었다.
No, I don't. See, I told you she was dead. She was dead. Linton is lying. Sure. Okay, don't spoil. Yeah, but it does feel like she's dead. Linton looked up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot.
자네 말대로
As you said earlier,
얼굴
none of us are here to see each other's ugly mugs. What other reason would we possibly have to reconvene like this?
무슨
What can't be real?
소리를.
What kind of insane? Now, fixers of the Alfie Association, who have remained silent throughout the entire commotion, suddenly spoke up.
약속한
The
시간
promised hour is come.
고인
Mr. Henley Earshaw, a blood relative of the deceased.
언쇼 씨 고인
Mr. Linton Edgar, the spouse of the deceased.
에드가 씨
Oh,
마지막으로
and Mr. Heathcliff, an individual mentioned by name in the will.
히스클리프 씨 이렇게
Now that the three relevant parties are all present,
집행을
we,
시작.
as the executors of the deceased will, may begin the ceremony. So she's dead.
이제 의뢰자
The first order of business
집행을
will be the
시작.
execution of Miss Catherine's will.
우리는
Thus commences the solemn occasion of Miss Catherine's funeral rites,
바람대로
as per the deceased's
님이
wishes.
소유한 저택에서
The will shall be read out loud here, at Miss Catherine's manor, in attendance of all those present. Then,
잠깐만.
no.
너
You stop, shut up for a
그러지
second.
말고 잠깐 멈춰봐. 누구의 장?
Whose funeral rites?
그리고
And
누가
what was that about her spouse?
누구의 남편이라는 거야?
The idiot had to tow his. Oh, okay. The man they called Linton rose from his seat for the first time since we arrived here.
네가 말도 없이
After we abandoned this place with nary a word to her,
캐서린은
Catherine immediately turned to me.
우리는 부부
Then we married. Every waking hour we spent together were filled with happiness and joy.
날들이
We were happy to the very last day,
그녀가
to her very last breath.
마지막 날
소리 하지 마.
Shut your stupid gob.
난이
The
첫
moment I set my foot in this manor,
캐서린의 날
I heard her voice. I felt her presence.
이 저택에 있다.
So what the bloody hell are you even talking
근데
about?
무슨 말도 안 되는 소리 하는 거야?
Oh, okay, that's fun. This has to be some ploy.
자식들이
These fucking bastards, they must... This can't.
않고서
Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find the words. This can't be how it ends.
끝날 리가 없어.
I feel so bad for him.
내 눈앞에 그녀의
I won't believe a single shite coming out of your mouth
신용이라도 할 테니까.
until I see her body with my own eyes. Where is she? Bring her here now.
못 봐주겠고
What a repulsive sight. The
장례식에서
least you could have done was to show some proper respects for the dead. But I suppose even the bare minimum was too much expect from someone like...
히스클리프.
I understand how you feel, Heathcliff.
알겠으니까.
So please calm yourself and take a seat.
놔!
Get your hands off me.
마음대로 죽었다는 거야.
Can't just decide for me that she's dead. I won't accept any of this. Not only I see Kathy with my own
경고합니다.
warning. Should this interruption
집행
to the will reading continue, we may have to resort to use force to ensure the full execution of this will.
집행을 진행할 수밖에 없습니다.
Okay, they are very silly. Those dresses are very fucking silly.
닥쳐!
Shut up. I don't know shite, so shut your fucking mouth.
거리지 말라고!
Heathcliff was gasping. The sheer momentousness of the motion overwhelmed him. It looked as though he was about to launch at anyone who ever dared to get close. I could hardly tell whether it was sorrow or wrath that came over him. Ah, Heathcliff, why don't you go have a look in the mirror yourself? What a pathetic mess you become. Somebody punch him. It doesn't matter what posh cars plebs like you rub yourselves in. That filth from your low birth seeps right through the fabric at the slightest provocation. You'll eventually see Catherine's corpse, alright? It's part of the funeral process. So don't be in such a hurry to get there. I can't wait to see how well she's resting after what she's done to me. Oh,
힌들리님,
Mr. Hindley Earshaw, Mr. Heathcliff, we ordered that both of you immediately return to your seats. This is your final warning.
관리자나리
My dear Squire, we must do odd anon. Fixers of the Alfie Association may even execute those involved should there be a breach of contract.
본인은
I wish to see Sir Heathcliff be executed. No, I wish to see. Oh, wait, I wish. Nor do I wish to have to battle the honorable fixers of the Alfie Association. I agree with Don Quixote. There is no need for us to get involved in an unnecessary conflict, but I don't think Heathcliff is going to listen to us. I don't even know if there's anyone who can talk Heathcliff down when he's agitated. You have refused to comply. Well, he said. We had no choice but to watch as fixers of the Alfie Association struck Heathcliff with their weapons. He fell to his knees with a painful cry.
이상
YS,
말씀하시오.
do speak.
그 이상
Not you. Speak still, your intentions notwithstanding.
이상하군.
You stop, all of you.
그대로
Something's off about this whole thing. Would you like to speak for this individual?
말이 있으십니까?
라고 말할 뻔했지만
Was what she was going to say, but she decided to remain silent in favor of not getting in trouble.
그렇지.
Right? Ha, what are you doing, BG?
하는 거지.
Yoshua, I understand that seeing your fellow senior get smacked around like that can be pretty aggravating, but
당신까지
once you get involved, peace will simply no longer be an option.
일이
Yeah, something is odd. I didn't know you cared so much about Heathcliff, Ryoshu.
말더
NC. Ryoshu flicked her cigarette indifferently, as though she was no longer interested. No comment. You bastards.
이 자식
Fine. Let's crack some skulls then, shall we? Heathcliff stumbled to his feet with a club in his hands, glaring at everyone that stood before him.
최초 대응만으로
I see that you're still refusing to comply, despite our initial attempt.
1분 내로 무기
Should you refuse to let go of your weapon, within the next minute, we'll have no choice but to escalate to our next steps.
설차고 나발이
I couldn't care less about your steps. Give me Catherine or none of us are living this manner of life.
같이 뒤
You lot, me. We're all going 6 feet under. Heathcliff,
다물어 시계 대가리
got it, Clockhead. This ain't the time for bring up shite. Like the company rules, stay out of my way.
전
I don't have anything to say. If someone's that important to me died, I'd be blinded and deafened to all reason to.
죽었다는 걸 알게 되면
있지 히스.
Hey Heath, I understand how angry and frustrated you must be, but you can't.
닥쳐
Shut your trap. All of you.
건들지 마
Don't you dare touch me unless you want your faces caved into.
히스클리프.
It's nap time, Heathcliff. Wow. Wow. Nelly is strong. I love that when Ryoshu gets involved, peace is no longer an option. Well, she knows when to get involved in that way, you know? Wow.
방금 맨손.
Did she just knock him out cold with her bare hands?
게다가 꿀밤 한 방.
And it wasn't even a punch. It was just a light tap.
호흡은 정상적이다.
His breathing is stable. It appears that she gave the nerve
충격을 줬어.
on the back of his head a precise, focused strike, which led to his loss of consciousness.
전혀 군더더기 없는 동작이었어요.
What flawless execution of that move.
익숙한
I
움직임이라
can certainly say that I've seen something like that before.
저
Reminds me of my family. Sir Heathcliff had been defeated with a single fell strike.
이 정도의 기술은 가지고.
Every self-respecting butler has to be equipped with one such move.
아이가 안 잔다고.
What other choice have we got when a child fuses and fuses for 20 hours instead of going to sleep? Oh my god. Nap time. Forsooth, I can quite say I can say with quite the confidence that I can immediately slumber to the dreamlands upon tucking myself in bed for truth.
자인은 아니더라도
Though it was not by his own volition, we have confirmed that he is no longer in possession of a weapon and has been subdued.
잠시 진정.
We'll allow for a 10-minute recess to let things calm down for a moment.
계속
Then we will proceed as planned. Okay. Green hell, my shit is still green. I am so sorry. Stop eating green things, Land.
저
Excuse me, Lady Nelly.
넬리님이라니.
Lady Nelly. No need for such honorifics. Please, just call me Nelly.
린튼이란
The contractors that Mr. Linton Edgar brought,
한때
they once worked at this manor, right?
거죠?
맞아요.
Yes, indeed. Some butlers from the Earnshaws, like myself, followed Miss Catherine to Master Linton's. Of course, most of Master Linton's butlers are from his own Edgar family.
그럼 린튼
Now,
씨가 몇
if he gives the order to attack us, Lady Nelly would.
그게 무슨
Oh,
말도 안
pish posh, ridiculous.
저는 캐서린
I was a butler in direct service of Miss Catherine.
린튼 도련님.
Young Master Linton could play and beg all he wants, but I would always be taking his side.
린튼 도련님.
저희 근데
So,
버틀러가 정확
what exactly are the butlers?
버틀러? 말하자면
Butlers, forsooth. I'm quite well acquainted with this matter. They are
집 구석에나
house dogs on tight leash,
주인에게 목
groveling before their masters.
누구보다 믿음직스럽고
The most trustworthy and loyal people I've ever known, I'd say. Fixers bound to families. Nice, gotcha. Some great help you fellas are.
훌륭하죠.
Well, I'm glad that I'm not the only one out of the loop for once.
그래도 버틀러에 대해
At least some,
네요.
okay, at least some of you know who the butlers are.
를 모르는 분들도 많거든요.
It is a rather rare occupation, so not many people even know that we exist.
돈좀 있는 집에서 났을 테니.
Doesn't sound like most normal folk would have a reason to know anything about him,
아니면
unless they are in a position where they have no choice but to work at the rich folks' homes.
뭐 우리 중에
Well,
해결사를 좀
one of us is quite a passionate fan of fixers.
그렇군요.
Quite. Oh, I'm very pleased to know that our dear Heathcliff made some very intelligent friends.
넬리군.
Lady Nelly,
내
I promise thee that
다시 돌아간다면
once I make my return to the boss, I shall have my hand on the butler figurine I had given up on acquiring.
일 앞에
It shall stand tall and proud on the frontmost row of my display shelf. Don Quixote's eyes were practically exploding with joy at having her fixer obsession positively acknowledged and accepted for once.
버틀러들은 말이요.
Allow me to explain.
해결사들과는
Butlers are fixers indeed,
해결사들이요.
yet they are rather distinct from most fixers, though has encountered thus far.
보통
Fixer all refers to those who accept contracts as part of an association or an office. Alas, there exists a distinction when it comes to butlers.
바로
Butlers join families or manors to serve them, and only them, on long-term contracts.
한 사람만을 위해
Forsooth,
쓰기도
like
한다.
any other fixer, butlers may be hired by a single person to serve them, and only them as well.
가사와 전투.
Do note that our service is not limited to combat. We also conduct household management and care as well.
갖가지 소양을 필요로 하는
It must also be mentioned that proficiency in many fields is a necessity to be a respected butler. This is no easy occupation, mind you.
그런데
Yet,
버틀러를 고용하는
from what I have learned, to hire a butler
어마어마하게
is to pay an inordinate amount of salary.
맞아요.
Indeed,
고생은
while
많이
butlers are
하지만
always so busy, we're promised expensive compensation at every contract extension,
같은 안정적인 보수
with stable bonuses, such as pensions.
명망 높은 해결
Oh my god, so they are loaded.
하고 버틀러로
And maids give head. No, I don't think so. Many famous association fixers also retired to serve as butlers as well.
저는 캐서린 아가씨 가문의 버틀러.
I was once a butler in service of Miss Catherine's family,
결혼하시면서
and was transferred to Master Linton's Edgar's family to join their ranks when she married on him.
아주
Still,
평화로운 협의를
after rather peaceful mutual debate,
치프
we came to the conclusion that I would be assuming the position of chief butler, leader of the butlers in that household. Gotcha. Totally peaceful. I'm sure it really was one peaceful transfer of power. Oh, this is quite fascinating to imagine that even Sir Heathcliff once had a tiny bairn. Who was he as a youth? How was he as a youth? Oh my god, she talks weird. He was quite a special child. I do not believe that I would have become a chief butler had it not been for him. Oh, what a lovely boy he was. Lovely? White? So Catherine is actually dead. The ghost? What kind of Scooby-Doo ass shit are we playing? Are you okay, Heathcliff? Is that classic Nelly technique, eh? Her secret technique to send us hurtling into the dreamlands. Been a while.
정말 미안해, 히스클리프.
I'm terribly sorry, Heathcliff. I was hoping to avoid having to use the sleepy smack on you. And not after a reunion like this.
정말
Is it true, Nelly?
인간 해설이니
Is Catherine really gone? Yes.
그리고 캐서리 나가.
And Miss Catherine
네 이름이 적혀 있어.
wrote your name into her will. Her will? We should at least give it a listen to hear why she mentioned Heathcliff.
뭐라고 적혀 있어?
Heathcliff sat down wordlessly.
그런데
Okay, but if she's dead, how did she write in the letter that she sent us, you know? So, was this banner Miss Catherine's?
원래는
Well, it used to be young Master Hindley's once. Then, Catherine. That's true. She stabbed me in the back. Why don't you elaborate on that injustice, Linton? Share the tale of how Catherine and Linton Edgar stabbed me in the back. How the pair of you destroyed me.
정당한 방식이었네.
There was no injustice. It was done in a perfectly legal manner.
당장 T사
Bring the case to T-Corp courts if you wish. It will change absolutely nothing. An OFI association fixer carrying a piece of paper stepped in between Hindley and Linton as two men continued to growl at each other.
진정 시간이 끝나면
The allotted recess has expired. We'll now proceed to the inheritance bequeathment. Will reading.
이것은
This is the will of the deceased.
유언장입니다.
It has been verified via multiple tests and screenings that no counterfeitting or tampering of a similar nature has occurred.
저 사람들이 위조를 검증한다면
If they're verifying it,
하는 거야?
if they're verifying it, if they're verifying if it is a counterfeit or not, who verifies if they're not just straight up lying about it?
동.
Good question.
업계 관행이라.
Maybe it's just a standard industry practice.
그리고 캐서린 씨께서
Miss Catherine has requested that this letter be read in audience of the three attendees
모두의 앞에서
before the bequeathment of personal property commences.
지금부터
I will not read the full contents of her will.
시작.
드디어
At last. It's called the past. I know, but how did she write? Okay, because the letter of everybody getting together was because they were reading her will. So how did Kathy wrote in the letter if she was dead? Something doesn't add up, okay? Something is weird. At last.
모두가 한 자리에 모였구나.
I don't know. You're all gathered here.
부디 이번만
My only wish is that my words will be met with respect, without hostility among you.
화를 내는 사람은
I hope that none of you become incensed during this occasion.
내 장례식이잖아.
It's my one and only funeral, after all. Okay, that is for us to know and for you to fuck around and find out. Okay. You know the Saddam Hussein hiding underground meme? Picture that, but it's Kathy instead. Sure.
그리고 지금의
I am at peace.
전혀 고통.
There is no pain, no suffering where I am.
그러니 내 죽음을
So do not consider my death
없었으면 해.
a tragic one.
나는 나만의
Because by the time you are hearing this, I must have reached my own heaven.
하지만 그렇다고 해서
This is not
하는 건 아니야.
to say that you mustn't let sorrow into your hearts.
눈물은 마음껏 흘려.
Weep if you will,
그래야 날 진심으로
so that I may feel your grief and know that you have all truly loved me.
워더링 하이츠
Withering Heights,
날
an old and desolate manor.
난 이곳을 많이
I have always been afraid of this place.
매일같이
Fear and nightmares would consume me every night.
이제야
But now that I stand before the end of my life,
이 저택의
I have to come to accept this manor for what it is.
이제 이 저택
This manor, which I will leave
나의 남편
to my husband, Linton Edgar.
나를 계속 기억
Keep this manor and remember me by its presence. What the fuck? Damn it. Stupid bitch. Why do people say don't be sad when I die? I don't know.
그리고
And my brother, Hindley.
내 오빠
My one and only brother. Right, I knew I'd be there somewhere. Of course you would be there. You would... Oh my god, how stupid. Hindley's legs began to shake nervously. So did his voice.
빚이 매우 많은
I
상황
heard that you are mired in quite a heavy debt.
매일같이
And that you have
술과
been
있다는 것.
spending most of your days drinking and gambling.
그래서 나는
So, come on, Catherine, give me something, anything.
M사에 있는 어비스
Sign you up for the Abyss Trauma Correctional Facility at M Corp.
이 말을 듣고 일주일
If you don't visit the facility within 1 week after the attending this will reading,
그쪽에서 오빠를 찾
they will come to take you in. What?
오빠의 마음이
I truly hope that your heart will be healed, dear brother. No, that's absolute nonsense. How the hell am I even supposed to get to M Corp in a week?
물론 오빠를
Of course, I have already prepared a war. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, he's getting a special treatment. I have already prepared a warp train ticket to M Corp for you, so please don't worry about the travel fees. The pain. Hindley on a warp train. He deserves it. No, this is a lot of shite. Should another instance of disturbance to the execution of this will occur, we will take forceful action without warning. How dare you, plebs.
그리고
And you, Heathcliff.
히스클리프 집으로 온 걸 환영해.
Welcome home.
캐시, 나는
Kathy,
이 저택
once the seventh strike of lightning falls upon this manor, what?
그 후엔
My golden bow shall be yours. Huh? The mere mention of the golden bow suddenly intensified the sensation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed that golden bow was located somewhere within this manor. But I already figured that the golden bow was somewhere in here. I've known that ever since we stepped foot in this manor. Yet I couldn't quite pinpoint its exact location because
내가 소유한 그 황금가지
I will leave my golden bow to you, Heathcliff.
황금 가지를
The golden bow was her personal property?
개인이 소유하고
Not even her state or her family's? Just her?
벼락
Seven strike of lightning? What do you think that means?
것일까요?
It's not a golden bow.
뭐라는 거야?
What the bloody hell is that supposed to mean? What? There's more than one here. Wait, what? There's more than one golden bow?
단테
Dante, are you alright? There is a second golden bow in this manor.
아니야.
No,
그딴
this isn't at all what I...
돌아와, 캐시.
Come back.
제발
Kathy, please.
내 말에 한 번만.
Hear my voice. Just this once, Kathy. Oh,
정말이야 내일이
I'm serious. Oh, Nelly, this room is haunted. I saw a ghost.
또 그런다. 유령이 나오면
Again with this, Miss Kathy.
빨래대 넣
What did I say?
했잖아요.
I told you I would trash that evil ghost and hang them to dry on the racks.
유령 같은 건 없어.
Ghosts aren't real. She's such a big liar. The seven lightning strikes represent the seven undertale souls. Of course. That makes sense. Catherine! She looks like Mayors. A little bit, yes.
거짓말
I'm not lying.
미안하다 얘들아. 많이 기다렸지.
I'm sorry, children. Have you been waiting long?
아빠.
Dad, where's my violin?
내 엑스사
What about my X-Corp all-purpose wrench?
바이올린도
Again, I'm sorry.
못 사왔어.
I don't have the room for the violin or the range.
남은 손?
What a room. Oh, what's that?
안고 있는 그
What's a dirty rag? Ew.
이 날씨에서
I found this child dying alone in the streets.
부모
He was without parents or a home. The boy would surely have died in a weather like this.
그래서
So what?
나는 우리 집
I don't want that gross, dirty kid living here.
싫어.
맞아.
Yeah, I want my violin.
말이야. 이런 거
Throwing the thing out.
뭘 봐?
What are you gawking at?
바이올린 내놔.
Violin. I want my violin. Okay, he was always bad.
근데 아빠,
Papa,
얘는
why was he all alone in the streets?
이 아이에게는
Because there wasn't anyone to take care of him. Poor
불쌍하게도
child.
뒷골목에는
There are other children like him in the back streets. No parents or relatives to look after them. No homes to shelter them.
그럼 얘한테는
Then
이제 뭐
what does we have now?
이제부터
Well, Kathy, now he's got us to look after him. And this place is his home.
싫어.
No, I don't want that ugly thing.
그런 거 아니야.
그럼
So you're saying that you don't want to have him, right?
바람이 불고 있나 봐.
Winds howling.
저택에
I can hear something wailing.
소리가 들려.
Its cry. It's echoing through the manor halls. I don't know, but yeah, he looked a little bit like a little JoJo character.
그렇네요.
I hear it too,
문은
miss.
닫으세요, 아가씨.
Close the window.
겠어요.
There is a nip in the air outside.
기억나세요?
Do you remember still? As a
아가씨가
child,
어렸을 때
you were terribly afraid of these howling winds.
무섭다. 유령이 보인다 그러지 않나?
That you're seeing ghosts.
넬리,
Nelly,
지금도 남.
I see them still.
아가씨.
Miss, you've grown far too weak ever since Heathcliff departed the
아가씨는
manor.
너무 허약해지셨어.
That is why you're saying things.
그러니까 어른이 되어
괜찮아, 넬리.
That is all right, Nelly.
이젠 유령이
I no longer fear the ghosts.
모든 두려움은
Because all fear stems from the ignorance of its origin.
것이니까.
She knows.
히스클리프
Where do you suppose he
어디에
is?
있는 걸까?
Heathcliff,
아가씨.
Miss.
이제 그에게
He doesn't have anything left.
내가 전부야.
And everything he has. I don't like. She's a little bit possessive. She's very possessive. Okay, are we even gonna fight something? When was the last time we fought something?
어떻게 된 거야? 잠깐.
What just happened?
했다가
Everything went dark for a sec.
벼락의 영향으로
I think the lightning caused a brief power outage. The power's back now, though.
이제 돌아왔네요.
Where are we, though?
그리고 방금 보였던 그 장면.
What we just saw were
캐서린 씨의
Catherine's memories, right?
그런 것 같아.
I think so.
이전과 같은 황금가지의
As it has been in the past, such occurrences can be attributed to the influence of the Golden Bow.
그리고 잠깐만.
Hold on.
여기
This is
아까 걸어왔던
this is the corridor we walked through earlier, isn't it?
저희가 방금까지 있던
This isn't where we were before the power outage. I don't see Hindley or Linton anywhere either. Well, I'm glad. 0 fights, 0 kills, 7 story notes. Oh my word! What just happened?
이게 하지만
But
우리는 한 발짝도
we
움직이지
didn't,
않았잖아.
like,
그치?
take a step or anything, did we? I do not believe that any of our fellows have moved. I think it was the Fixer Association, you know, those all outies. I am sure that they have very specific instructions on what to do with us.
아, 그렇다면
If we were all standing still, then I suppose it means that
이야기군요.
it's the house that moved. More reading. I love the reading.
뭐
What the?
아는 거 없었는지?
Know anything about this, Nelly?
저도
I haven't the slightest idea.
어떻게든 영문이 이 저택에 온 것도
I have been away from this manor for many years myself.
아가씨가 린트님과
I seldom had any reason to return ever since Miss Catherine married Master Linton and left this place to live with him.
그 고인이 된 캐서린이란
Catherine,
워더리
the deceased.
저택을 샀다고 하지 않았나?
Didn't someone mention that she purchased this manor, Withering Heights?
네.
Yeah, story's much better than battles. I agree.
워더링 하이츠로
Yes, indeed.
하진 않으셨어요.
But she did not immediately move here after the purchase.
어,
Oh, now that you mention it, I see that some changes have been made to this manor since I was gone.
달라진 점이 보이네요.
Oh, that's nice. Nelly was probably referring to the numerous exposed cables, holes and cracks that seem to have been painted over.
제가 치프 버틀러였을 때
Had I been the chief butler in this manor,
분명
I would not have let such
slovenliness
slovenliness slide.
하지만
But
저택을 개조하려
maybe she was trying to make modifications to the manor?
보통 부자들은
Is it normal for rich folk
개조하는 경우가
to just buy a whole manor and modify it to their likings?
머리 스타일을 바꾸는
I say
정도의
it's kind of like
느낌일까요?
changing your hairstyle once in a while. My god, this guy is so fucking rich.
계속 같은 머리로만 있으면 지겨워지니까요.
Okay, you never said that your tom-tom hurts. I'd rather battle for free event currency. If there was an event. I mean, I do want to battle just for the event currency, but it doesn't matter because I can get it from the... how's this called? I can get it from the mirror dungeon. Rich Chinese boy. Very rich. Maintain the exact same style of hair. For too long gets pretty boring, you know?
아하.
So that's how casual a full-on house remodeling is like to rich folk, I see. I am so sorry your stomach hurts, okay? Try go and eat some antacid. That might help. No, I cannot play the warp train until this finishes. No, don't need more candy.
히스클리프,
Heathcliff,
너한테
I hardly know what to tell you.
모르겠지만
I do not know what words could possibly comfort you now.
캐서린 아가씨
But what you said about Miss Catherine's death, and how you didn't believe that she was truly dead. What?
그 말을 듣고
I gave that idea some thought,
어느 정도는
and I agreed to an extent. What? Heathcliff's pupils suddenly dilated.
나도
Even I
아직
haven't seen Miss Catherine's body.
적 없어. 아가씨가
I was so beside myself when Master Linton told me of Catherine's passing that I did not even care to verify it with my own eyes.
네가 하려는 말은
So what you're trying to say here is it really what I think it is?
그런 거야?
You're saying that Kathy might still be alive? That won't help, Captain Ishmael.
혹시나 하는 거야.
Nothing but a suspicion at this point. Besides,
캐서린
you know how
아가씨가
Miss
알고.
Catherine can be.
고집이라면
Stubborn as a mule. Sometimes doing things so unexpected
습득할
that they're
정도로
almost frightening.
불가한 일을 벌이시기도 하니. 난 사실
Honestly,
장례식도
I even wonder if this whole funeral business was but an awful elaborate jest from the Miss.
그래도 확실한 건
What's certain is, however,
없이 아가씨의
that the will was undeniable in her own handwriting.
그리고 린튼 주
And Master Linton, he never once stopped making modifications to the manor,
이 저택의 개조
even after Miss Catherine passed.
린튼
That bastard Linton
새끼가
made these modifications to the manor? Or maybe Linton is helping? Yes, I haven't gotten a good look at this place. Nor did I personally ask him of his motives, but
적어도
it is quite evident that something is to transpire here, isn't
일어났다는
it?
건 분명하지.
Or that something had already happened. I see blood in the ground, guys. Do you see blood in the ground? Bollocks. I don't understand any of this.
유언장에 적힌
What do you think the lining in her will is talking about? I think that was the first lightning, you know?
말 그대로
Maybe she meant it literally.
의미하는
7 lightning strikes.
언제
Are you suggesting that she knew we would arrive precisely under this weather? On the day of her funeral?
없을 거다.
Unless she moonlighted as a renowned prophet. I don't see that happening. Really just wanted to violate. He can go with shit. I hate him.
아무도 모르지.
Who knows? I don't even understand what Miss Catherine
대체 뭘 하고 싶었던 건지.
was trying to do here with that wheel.
맞아.
Right.
어떻게
We can't
죽은 사람이
ever know the will of the dead. Oh,
아니면
perhaps there is something,
방을 찾는
a
게
clue to be found in Miss Catherine's room.
아가씨는 결혼할
She did visit Withering Heights from time to time,
방문했으니까요.
even after her marriage to Miss Master Linton.
너도 기억나지?
Don't you remember Heathcliff?
캐서린 아가씨는
Miss Catherine. Yeah, She always liked riddles.
좋아했지.
Yeah, this feels like a riddle. I feel like we're in a fucking Scooby-Doo fucking episode right now. Oh, yes, you miss this little seer squirrel dying. I don't know either.
반면에 너는 머리 쓰는 걸 싫어.
Not like you, who preferred a more direct approach, which involved smashing everything to pieces.
나중엔 무지 혼나.
Got me in plenty of trouble for trying to brute force problems without even trying to think about the intent. A faint smile appeared on Heathcliff's face as he seemed to recall a fond memory.
그렇다고.
I don't know if I've gotten any better at it since. But the heavy, somber expression soon returned. I guess our next order of things is to find where that room is. Okay. Oh, we're gonna fight. Let's go to support. I'm gonna grab the new Heathcliff ID. Oh, more Heathcliff's IDs. That's cool.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
바닥 곳곳에 피가 낭자.
I spy blood everywhere on the floor.
좋은 일이 벌어졌던
I
거.
doubt anything nice went down here. That's for sure.
좋은 사람만
And
있는
I doubt there's anyone nice.
저 상황을 보면
Okay, and I doubt there's anyone nice down here either. Look.
물러나.
Get back.
물러나라고
Back off, you dogs. Have you even an inkling of who I am?
있는 건
순순히 털어놓으시죠.
Speak plainly, Hindley.
저택에 무슨
What have you
것입니까?
done to this manor?
진짜
Hells, I do not know. I'm just as lost as you are.
말이다.
Also, who's this Joseph? Who's her?
어서 이놈.
Nelly, get these brutes off me.
너희들
What are you all doing
뭐 하고
here?
있는 거야?
My, if it isn't Nelly, the vagabond child,
그리고
and his gang of uninvited guests. Who's this bitch?
불청객들도 우리한테
Is she talking about us?
조세핀,
Josephine,
저택이
something's terribly wrong with the manor.
뭐 아는
Is
거
there anything you know about this?
워더링 하이츠.
Withering Heights has always been like this. More importantly, how dare you bring those louts to this place? Mistress would have had whipped had she been here to witness this desecration.
우린 아무것도
We
몰라.
are in the dark as much as you are.
보니까 이미
Everyone was displaced when the light flickered.
그리고
Besides, what is this noise?
들리는 이 소리.
모르나?
How are you still unaware?
곳에서
The dead rabbits' louts and the butlers are battling in all corners of this manor, ripping, tearing, biting. Oh, what I wouldn't give to have them kill each other until they all lay dead. Who is this bitch? Can somebody explain me who's this bitch? Josephine is the schizophrenic manor caretaker or something. I forget her exact job. Okay.
교전?
They're fighting? But why?
벼락이 치고
After the lightning struck, after the lights flickered,
대들의 빛은
the dead rabbit suddenly charged us. Hindley, that fool, must be scheming to take over our manor.
틀림없는 거야.
그게 무슨
What in the blazes?
이 워더링 하이츠.
You failed to hear the voice of Withering Heights?
들리지 않냔 말이야.
The voice of the mistress?
대들 내비친 놈.
What the bloody hell do these out-of-control dead rabbits have to do with me?
명령도 안 했어.
I haven't even given them any orders. Maybe they are trying to get the... Maybe they are trying to get the bow. Because this guy has no money, so the rabbits must have accepted some really bad deal. I think the rabbits are trying to get the golden bow. I would let Josephine. Oh, okay. I will not read that.
넬리
Nelly, is there something you can do to
없는 거야?
de-escalate this?
이러다가 우리
We'd rather not get involved into something like this.
조세핀이랑
Josephine and those butlers.
한때 힌들리를 따랐던 자들 아니야?
Didn't they save Hindley once?
저들은 워더링 하이츠 직속 버틀러예요.
Their service to Withering Heights, and Withering Heights only.
이들은
Strictly speaking, Josephine and her butlers are bound to a contract different from mine.
가문의 특정 사람.
I am contracted with a specific person within the family,
저택과
while they're contracted with the manor and the state itself.
아니 뭐.
Okay, I get wanting to work for a rich family to make yourself some dough, but is such a complicated contract worth it for butlers who are bound to the manor and its land?
그것은 계약 조건.
That depends on the term of their contracts.
특정 기간이
Once they have completed their duties as butlers, which may be over a set period of time or over a specific condition stipulated in the contracts,
해결사의 급수.
they may be able to raise their fixed grades or gain the rights to a certain valuable asset tied to the land itself.
그게 참 아이러니한 게
Therein lies the irony.
처럼 저택과 땅
Butlers bound to the manor and estates often inherit their parents' careers and contracts. Sometimes it continues for generations upon generations,
최초엔 어떤 계약
until the initial contract is eventually forgotten. Oh my god, that's bad.
계약은 다 까먹었겠다.
Really? Why did they forget what the contract was even about? Still, the contract isn't voided merely because people stop remembering it.
영문도 모르는
Breaking it may invite the taboo hunters from an unexpected nest or fixers from the Alfie Association we had the pleasure of meeting earlier.
그리고 조세핀
And that Josephine is obsessed with following the long-dead mistress' orders and won't listen to anyone else.
잘 아는군.
Yeah, know me well, Nelly. Well, enough to get out of my way while I remain courteous.
우리 워더링 하이츠.
Do not get in my way of punishing this rat that dared to scheme, take our Withering Heights from us.
본때를 보여줘야겠으니까.
Okay,
그래.
sure thing.
그냥
We'll
아무것도
just
없던 것처럼.
go, okay? Let's pretend we didn't see anything. Heathcliff?
문을 잠가버릴 거다, 히스클리프.
I'm locking the door now. Heathcliff, you don't deserve to come indoors.
너 같은 게
Do you really think that a thing like you deserve to sit next to our family?
앉을 자격이
Dine alongside us?
헛건이
Stay put in the barn. If I see you wandering in the living rooms without my permission, I'll... I hear Hindley's voice echoing from Heathcliff's memories. This revenge may not be so difficult after all. We just had to pretend we didn't see anything, leave Hindley behind, and have Josephine and her butlers take care of him for us. Even if he does put up a fight, there is no telling how long he could hold out against all of them without backup. I can feel Heathcliff's turning slightly to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking the same thing as I am.
시계 대가리.
No, Clockface, I won't leave him to die. What? Yeah, his bat says revenge. You won't?
그래.
I won't.
캐시는
Because Kathy
내가 힘든
would
자식을 버려.
have wanted me to abandon that sought to die by their hands. Not like this. So we have to fight the fucking... Oh my god. Hostile Withering Heights Butler. Okay, I hope we don't kill them.
총원 돌격!
I've used some Warp Train Pack Ego gifts. Oh, okay. Charge. Sad, very sad.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Honestly, I like the fighting episodes because you get story and you get the extra points from the event, you know? And that's cool. Oh, they're fatal to my Dawn. Nice. Go, Heishu packs! Destroy their bitches! Bitches got breaches.
정도 탕류의 허덕이나 저 해수들을 도려내.
What's next stream, Green? Tomorrow we're playing Limbus Company. If none of my friends want to stream together tomorrow, we will be playing more Limbus Company. I need to reach the warp train so I can play the warp train. So I'm trying to speed up Canto VI, just so you know, because it's blocked for me.
기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회다!
건강 내주기.
안전히 앉아 있어라.
But that is a good blunt damage. And if your friends do agree to stream together, then I don't know. We might play Limbus Company. We might play Little Company or something like that, you know? Will be funny though. When I play with them, usually things go very dumb. There's one interval between this Canto and the train interval. We will play it. That's no problem. We can clear one interval in one stream.
저 해충들을
But we do need to finish this Canto first.
사여 길을 열어. 이 정도 탕류의 허덕.
And I do feel like this Canto will go for at least 3 streams. There's 4 intervals after this. Yeah, but that's for the next Canto, not for the next interval that we need, you know? We just need to reach the warp train interval to actually play it.
구름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Well, they are escaping, so they're not dead. That makes me happy. They don't deserve to be dead if they're just trying to protect their mansion. They're not evil. Oh, I fucking love that ult.
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 또 제쳐라.
Perfect. But yeah, I do think that these will take us, I'm thinking, at least
또 한 줄
2 more streams.
길을 남겼고
Yes?
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
The corridor.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Let me just grab another support.
이 홍로가 무얼
Content idea. Hongshu Canto 6 solo. I don't think that would work. Maybe after we finish everything and I leveled everybody up, we can try that. But I really don't think that's a good idea.
암호 시동 체크.
I really don't know that that he can win.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 살려보내지 마라.
이 작살엔
Okay, cats, are you there?
놈이
Can Honglu actually solo Canto 6 or not? While on Heathcliff has unique interactions in some of his Canto levels. I mean, they are so little that it doesn't really matter.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Ah, fuck. He lost the clash. He has cool animations, but that didn't do enough damage. As far as I remember, W-Head removes his first target threshold when he uses defense skill. But he only has 1. Oh, okay.
정리 정도는 신입들.
Not like we need to do that, to be 100% honest. Oh, these are scopeless. Okay, let's clash with the guard. Oh, there goes. The great attack. Guys, stop spoiling W-Head, please. I haven't gotten him yet. I mean, is it a spoiling? Just read what he does. But okay. Okay, W-Head does need a build up a little before dealing humongous damage. He's done me very, very well, despite people's accusation of calling him mid. I do think that he's mid. I've seen him. He's way too slow. I will not be getting him though. I have other more important units to get.
열어져 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다. 넌
운전이 안 돼.
Why won't give me all W Corp IDs? I don't know why they don't give you all the IDs. You deserve them. We all deserve those IDs.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
Charge, don't care. I'm honestly just going for top IDs.
바람 불어오는 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다.
Or top team IDs.
애무룩 저 해충들을 도려내라. 쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 사여 길을 열어. 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
I think that's the best way since we have limited resources. Once I have everything, Then I can start thinking about grabbing something that's not topped up. Limbus Gods didn't give me Prince Mersault, so I just have to work with W. Heathcliff. I am so sorry because Prince Mersault is actually goated. He's absolutely goated. You can stop with the top ideas thing. It's actually giving me an aneurysm. I mean, you have to get the top IDs first if you're starting a new game like this. Just makes the game easier. Imagine if I didn't get all the issues I can get. If I had gotten W Corps, then I could use those Warp Train Ego Gifts. What are you saying? I heard Prince Mersault is the best ID in the banner. I guess I'll shard him. Yeah, but you cannot shard him until the 30th. What are you talking about? No, you don't. Okay, sure. I'm still doing that. I am still just win rating this shit. It'll be boring, Green. What do you mean it'll be boring? You just get the best of the best. If I get the best of the best, I can read the story faster. I think the whole point is to read the story, right? Let the cool things clash and then read the story. That's the whole point. Look, win rate, because it's the best IDs right now. They just have way too much clash potential. They have way too much damage. Hit all the bad end IDs at egos. I mean, I want to get all the IDs, but first I have to get to the top, and then I'll keep going down. Because they are more helpful for any battles. Or for example, I want to clear fast the fucking mirror dungeons while I'm working. I can just keep them running the mirror dungeon with win rate, everything. And it just works, you know, it just works. There will be IDs side grades that inflict gain different things, and you use those to build teams that cooperate at all. Oh yeah, I do agree that you have to have something to cooperate, but you start with the top and then you keep going down. That's the whole point. Once you have good things that deal damage and can actually carry, then you get the support units that buff them up, you know? For example, if I get the Wild Hunt, then I can get Yi Sang that also inflicts sinking, and they help each other. Chevios is the only ID you need. She solves everything. I mean, if you're like that, you can just use the base sinners and never buy anything, and you can still win. You can still technically win. It's gonna take forever, but you will. Wild Bust. Limbus Company extractless run. That will be an interesting run. Understood, mistress. I shall do as you command. We'll not waste any more time here. Let's go and clear out the dead rabbit's rubble. We'll put the rest of you in the bean. Should our paths cross again. I mean, we beat you. I didn't even see what you did. I just win rate you. You're absolutely trash. Leave this. What about dispense? No dispense. I think if you're not extractless run, I would call it just base IDs run. I would love to do that once we finish this. Hitler didn't show even a hint of gratitude. Well, I could have handled them all on my own. I didn't need your help to beat up some insane old hag and her pawns. You're so fucking stupid. This guy is so fucking stupid, I mean. Impossible. Extractless because the game forces you to 10 pull. I mean, you can pull, but you can only use the 10 base IDs. Maybe we should have just let him behind. And the boss of yours, you don't even remember his name properly, do you? So much for your loyalty. What? Rage slowly returns to Heathcliff's face and draws a deep crease between his brows. What the dodgy nonsense are you blathering about? He goes by Matt, not Matthew, or whatever you called him. Matt is a short for Matthew, you dumbass. What are you? Have you finally gone mad? I've known the gaffer for years, and you think I'd get his name wrong? Besides, That insane old hag still has some of her wits about,
빠르더군.
because I do intend to take his manor back, no matter what.
생각이란 걸 알고 있어.
Okay. I almost had it. If only hadn't gotten that confounded card in that round.
나오지 않았어도
He's useless. He's one of those broke gamblers from the second canto. I don't think the scripted she-ish pools counts for that. I really hate him, but yeah, just letting him die like that, it's not good.
아니지.
No, the game must have been rigged.
말고
That's the only way this makes sense. Nothing else explains how Catherine could have had the funds
서린이 곧
so ready to purchase Withering Heights the moment it was put up for sale at the auction.
네가 도박으로
You
이른
lost this manor in a gamble,
소린이 다시 샀다고?
and Catherine bought it back? Okay, this man is a fucking mess. Yes, that girl was always as insane as Josephine. Can we punch this guy?
하지만
But mark my words, Withering Heights shall be mine again.
내게 돌아올 거다. 매트 그
Matt's made a deal with me.
나와 계약을 했거든.
He promised to help me retrieve this manor, as long as I led him and his dead rabbits into Withering Heights.
이저
잠깐, 어디로 가는
Master
거야?
Hindley, wait. Where are you going?
내가 네
You didn't seriously expect me to be cozy with you a lot after that, did you?
건 아니지. 매트,
I'll find Matt, and I'll do everything I can to make this place mine again.
내가 할 수 있는 그리고
And don't be so quick to assume that you've really changed, Heathcliff.
라고 착각하지 마라. 히스크. 난
You haven't. You simply can't change. Oh, shut the fuck up. This is a trash human being.
넉마처럼 어울리는
You're nothing but a ragged sack of waste. Don't you forget that.
기억하라고.
성질머리
What an asshole. Sir Heathcliff, I'm quite unsure as
그건
to how much my words may reach thine ears, given thy fury, but
도움이 돼.
some sinners attempted to cheer Heathcliff up, who would normally be seething with anger upon hearing abuse like that, but this was different. It wasn't anger.
예전에는
Back then,
매일 나를 짓밟
whenever I hear that kind of contemptuous shite from that bastard,
마치 저놈
it
말대로
felt as though every word he spout out rang true.
같았어.
That I really was just a useless lowlife who deserved nothing but the rags.
매일 저놈에게 안갚
I've spent days and nights coming up with all kinds of ways to exact my revenge, but on him. But now it's bloody hell. I can't even put this feeling into words.
변하지 못한 건 저놈.
He's the one that couldn't change,
구질구질하게
not you.
과거로
Look at him,
되어 있잖아요.
clinging desperately to his past, like it's the only thing he's got.
그냥
He's just
잘하지 못한
He's just like an
같아요.
immature kid who never grew up past 10.
계속
Yeah, he still wants that violin.
어느 정도의 위치에 있지?
Yeah, that guy is a very pissy-missy, you know?
선택을 마음 놓고
And very
판단해.
pathetic, I agree. Oh, hello, the nerd. How are you? Welcome to the stream. When I'm in a Dumpus competition and the competition is Hindley. Oh, god damn it. Yes. That would be very, very hard to beat. I think you lose then. Break the violin. No. Oh my god. Ishmael, Captain Ishmael, you're insane. Where's Catherine's room? We would do well to be on our guard in this manner. We must always be wary of our surroundings in this field of battle.
여기서 오른쪽으로 꺾으면 될
It should be there once we turn right here. Odd. I don't recall the corridor being this long.
어머나, 저기
Heavens, there. Dead rabbits. At the end of the corridor.
아까랑은 조금 달라 보이는데.
Is it just me, or do they look a bit different from earlier?
말해줄 사람.
I'll take It's Just You for an answer, by the way.
그러고 보니
That reminds me,
거기에서 종종
I haven't heard
식으로 돌아다니는
tales
제대로 비치는
from the streets about those strange, wandering dead rabbits.
혹시라도
Word on the street is that we should steer clear
마주치지 않는
of the dead rabbits with red eyes, just like the ones they have. Strange dead rabbit henchmen.
너희들
Excuse me?
무엇을
Are you looking for something or
누구를 찾고
someone?
있는 거야?
아 참고로
Just for your information, that Linton fella ain't here. Those butlers of Withering Heights ain't here either. They all went that way, past the hallway.
싶은데
Clearly. You've got no beef with us, right? Ha ha ha. Red eyes, guys. Red eyes. I don't have my internet or the phone itself had the problem. It's loading every 1 second. I don't know what happens. We are streaming normally. Always hopeless. Looks like they've got plenty of beef with us. Can they even hear what we're saying? If you had demands, then state them. If there is room for negotiation... He looks actually like a zombie or something. Oh god. They look a bit... No, they all look completely out of it, don't they? What a shame. Otis, would have loved to demonstrate my excellent negotiation skills to the executive manager. Okay, my Yi-san got staggered before Honglu. Oh, that's sad. Sharp Dead Rabbit Henchman. I have killed these guys so many times. The only thing I want to know is if there's anything about them here, because they look weird. How the fuck did he deal 29 damage? I don't know. Okay, actually he dealt damage. They must be weak to blunt. No, okay, he does this damage. You can't, it happens. This brother, how the fuck did he deal 29? I think he read it wrong. Or maybe he has way too much defense. I guess he had protection. Every time these bitches appear in the mirror dungeon, I just treat them like trash. These are very low priority bad guys. I had 2 protection. Okay. How many of them are they? 9. And they come in waves of 4. They should make waves of 5, so it goes faster. You know, because taking out the trash is kind of easy. How much does protection count? I don't really understand protection in the game. Okay. What resistances did the OP have? Yeah, we need more information to know why 29 damage was normal. You have damage reduction trials. Yeah, I think it's damage reduction trials. You forgot, okay. This poor guy. He's like, I am here, guys. I am really late. I am sorry. Oh god damn it. I'm gonna get my ass beaten. With so much poise. 26 poise. My god. Every prod counts 10% damage. Oh, okay. Attacks do like 8 damage before in mirror dungeons. Hard, okay. Of course, Honglu. Honglu is a fucking beast. Oh shit. Sure. Oh, we got to this point. I wanna get to at least the 20th mark, you know? So we're like halfway done. And mostly because my whole point right now it's well, just reach it, you know? I backed just for it. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Well, thanks for turning me into a foreign living. Sleep well. You all heard that too, right? That noise every time we killed one of them. That noise from beyond their masks.
거울 소리.
The sound of mirrors. Mirrors?
그건
They made a sound not unlike a shattering mirror. Wait.
잠시만요.
This one approached the dead rabbit's henchman's corpse and unmasked him. Wait, something's wrong.
이상한데요?
Well, we should unmask the rest of them to get a better picture of what is happening here.
정확하겠군.
Things became even more puzzling once they were all unmasked.
생긴 것만으로 사람을
I don't want to judge a bug by its cover, but
이
hardly do they appear to be members of a violent backstreet syndicate.
생각되지는 않네만. 근육 상태만 봐도
I can tell from their build that none of them were ever part of a syndicate. They look more like civilians.
분명
But they attacked us first, right?
거였어요.
We were just eyes up. More dead rabbits. Red eyes.
들이 걸어온
All of them.
이보시오.
Hark, heed my words.
어떻게 된 일인지
Whatever it's thy... God,
이 상황을
I don't think this is the best time to attempt the diplomatic approach. So everybody that's missing from the back streets, it's been turned into a dead rabbit. They are being stolen. Okay. Oh, I like this. He has a very cute ear.
일기당천.
Says hi, makes you become Nova, leaves. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Whenever you guys want to see my human face again, I am here.
시비수에게 물었다. 이 앞에 숨진 자
꿰뚫려라.
살려보내지 마.
What are they level? Actually, I haven't checked their levels.
말로 받았다.
Really?
저 행주들을 도려내. 물 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라. 모여 길을 열어.
So shit is happening not only for the Withering Heights, but also with the dead rabbits. I mean, this does feel like a fucking Scooby-Doo cartoon. You have the main plot and the second plot.
그쪽 방이 아닐 텐데.
Also, I don't like that we're killing them. If they're civilians, can we try to just, you know, make them snap out of it? Or maybe their brains are broken already. Maybe they're just being kidnapped and made their brains just take off their brains and put a computer there or something. That would be crazy. Stream idea. Can I be dong bike while Catherine's ghost pegs me from behind? What? What? No. No. That's an awful idea. No. Kill civilians. Yeah, apparently we're killing civilians now.
따뜻한
But really, to be honest, these guys are kind of fucking trash.
총원 불격.
I don't think you'll end up winning. I mean, what? Why is that the first message I see, lol? I am so sorry, Sonat. I don't know. Heathcliff, yeah, he looks very cool. I will agree with that. The animations are very cool. But let's be honest. I think like 90% of the animations of the PM game of Limbus Company, they are absolutely fucking goated. You know what I would love to? I am so sorry. Don't worry. But anyways, do you know what would be very goated? If we get the skin system, so we can use one skin with one ID skin with another one, with another skin, just visual, and just put, like, for example, all the Hishu pack mixed with normal IDs. That would be very funny. Just seeing the normal IDs beat the shit out of them. Oh, I didn't see the she choked me. Okay.
한 줄 길을 남겼군.
We
핏물
have
길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Oh no, I don't have him carefully.
홍로가
What the fuck am I gonna do?
뭐
Alright, I will just use a box. Time to continue. Again, using the Heathcliff, it's pretty good. If somebody had a Mirror I can actually fucking use, I would love that. But nobody has the stupid ass Mirror here.
라만 차렌들을
Bye, Sonat. I think that's my sign to say bye. Okay, bye, Sonat. I hope you enjoyed the little bit of a stream you saw. Heathcliff was digging through the deceased dead rabbit's pockets. Yep, you made it. Here again, I'll do a one just for you. Sure. Show me that it works. What are you looking for, Heathcliff? They don't have
안 보여.
what? The timepieces that Yisang mentioned earlier?
그래.
Yeah, everyone born and raised in D-Corp carries a watch.
가지고 있어야.
They have to. Right. The Kurokumo clan officer we fought in Yongji building was looking for a timepiece too. Oh, thanks.
그건
It's like
어떤 사람인지에
a
대한
form of a
신분을 알려주는
personal
거니까.
identification. It's something you carry around to show others that you are who you are.
나는 T사를 떠나면
I abandoned my watch when I left T-Corp, but
그러게.
I see.
이자들
They don't even have their pocket watch chains with them.
시계만 있다면
If they did carry a watch,
온 자들인지까지
we would have been able to learn at least where they were coming from.
의도적으로 이 사람들
So someone either doesn't want people finding out who they are,
아니라든가
or they're simply not from around here, right?
복장은 T사에서
I have witnessed such garb commonly worn
분명
about within the T-Corp territory.
맞을 터.
I have no doubts that they must be locals.
의문점이 한두 개가 아니지만
There are many unanswered questions. But let us save that discussion for later.
여기군.
Here it is.
오늘처럼 밤까지 오는
Well,
일이 험난한 적이
Now, that was quite the journey, wasn't it? Shall we enter?
말해줘. 넬리.
Nelly, tell me.
내가
After I left without a word,
떠나고 나서
how did Catherine fare?
서리는 어떻게? 물론
Of course.
결국
I already know that she lived happily ever after with that sod Linton, but
말해줄까?
are you sure you want to know? Damn it, I do.
진짜
But I also don't.
듣고 싶은데 분명 지금 내 표정.
It must look so pathetic.
그치?
If Kathy was here, she would have mocked me mercilessly. I would have brought you a mirror so you can see that priceless look on your face.
내가 전부 치워버린
If I hadn't removed them all from the premises. Haha. What? I'm not interested in your stupid jest.
애초에
But has Catherine ever,
나간 후에
even once,
캐서린이
talked about me at all since I left?
꺼낸 적이 있어?
없었어.
No. Of course she didn't. A witless brigand, a scoundrel like me.
말든
I'm sure it didn't matter to Catherine whether I
글쎄, 스클리프.
wouldn't be so sure, Heathcliff.
내 말은 그런
That is not what I meant.
네가 떠난 후
When you left,
아가씨는
Miss Catherine,
아주
she began withering away.
시작했어.
She skulked in her room for days upon days, refusing to eat or even speak.
그러다가 소리 지르고
Then she'd suddenly grown
말을 하고
lachrymose,
린튼 주인님이 와서 달래줘도 똑같았어.
scream, cry, whisper things to herself. Master Linton would come by to coax her, but it hardly helped matters.
정말
She was so ill
장의사를 미리
that I was worried
싶을 정도로
that we might have to start making arrangements with a mortician in advance.
정말이야? 캐서린이
Really?
그렇게
I,
고통스러워해?
Catherine? She was in that much pain? Heathcliff asked incredulously. Yes,
보고 있는
it
모두가
pained
고통스러울
us
정도로.
to even watch her suffer.
그러다가
And one day she...
넬리,
Nelly?
이것 봐.
Look,
린튼이 백.
Linton's left a flower on my pillow.
황금빛이네.
Oh, it's golden.
몰랐는데.
I didn't know that spring had come to Withering Heights
이제
already.
봄이 왔구나.
I suppose the snow has all but thawed now.
와, 정말 낭만적인데요.
Is that not some romantic hymn, miss? Not so romantic of him, miss?
또 엄청난 값을 치렀으려나.
I suppose it could appear that way. He must have paid quite a fortune for this.
하지만
But if Linton truly cared for me,
꽃의 색을
truly wished to return a color to a flower for my sake,
이 꽃은
then he should have brought me a violet one.
했겠지. 그러니까
So he did not bring this flower for my sake. This was only for his own satisfaction.
아가씨
Are you okay, miss?
하는 거예요? 무슨 말을 하는 거야?
Whatever do you mean?
오늘만큼 상태가 좋은
I have never felt better than I do today.
나와 함께 바깥에
Walk with me, won't you? I would like to see which flowers have weathered the wintry cold and bloomed.
아가씨는 그 후로
After that day,
차리셨어.
Miss Catherine truly appeared convalescent. Oh, so he gave him a fucking golden bow to try to make her be more alive?
캐서린 아가씨가 다시
We were all happy to see Miss Catherine be herself again, but
지금 생각해
now that I think about it,
뭔가
it
이상.
was a tad strange. She suffered for months upon months from fear.
하루아침에 열병을
How could anyone so suddenly recover from all that after a single night's repose?
힌들리 씨로부터 이 워더
That is also when she purchased Withering Heights from Mr. Hindley Earnshaw
이곳에서 본격
and started making sweeping modifications to this place.
모두 그때부터 나는
I thought the two of them had intended to return to Withering Heights, so I asked them what exactly they planned to do with it. But they never gave me a straight answer.
결코 말씀해 주시지 않았거든. 나도 알고 싶어, 히스클리프.
I'm just as in the dark as you are.
어떤
I
생각이었는지.
have not the slightest clue as to what she was thinking.
편지는
What about my letters?
편지를 보낸
I sent her letters. I haven't been able to since I joined this company, but when I was part of that gang,
봉투에 내
I wrote her letters,
않았지만
though I didn't sign my name on them.
그냥
I just wanted to let her know
한다는 것 정도는
that I was doing fine.
알려주고 싶었다.
글쎄.
Well, I don't recall
편지
her
같은 건
ever opening a letter.
그 고집은 아무도
Seriously,
볼 수가 없을 거야.
once she has her mind set onto something, no one could convince her otherwise. No one. What happened exactly? I bet it was Hindley, you know, hiding the fucking letters because fuck that guy. Wow, great rolls. Fucking absolutely amazing rolls. What the fuck was that? Worst fucking rolls in my life. The fault lies within you, Heathcliff. Honestly, I think Heathcliff should have told at least Catherine what he was thinking, you know? What the fuck, cats?
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Good. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Yeah, beat the staggered guy. Such a good boy. Go for it. Why would you do that? Why? Why? I am flabbergasted, confused. I don't even know.
바람 들어오는 대로
짓밟아야 말로 걸었다. 놈이 푸름을 틔울 수도. 저 해수들을 도려내. 물론
I swear everyone be fucking wing clashes, but roll tails when they get the damage. I know that's awful. And no, Ishmael.
놈이 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Why does he have this? Oh, it will count in, never mind. I understand that shit.
불경!
Okay, they're finally rolling well. I'm gonna reenact the furry cheese grater damage using Hindley instead of furry. I have never seen that damage. I don't want to see that damage. You guys have told me that it's absolutely awful. Why would I want to see that damage? Why do you even make me want to? Why do you tell me about the damage?
저 해충들을 도려내라.
I think he's dead. Absolutely dead.
사여, 길을 열어.
Good, staggered.
이 작살엔
I have seen the damage, but I've never seen the full version of it. I don't even want to know. I really don't want to know. The fuck are you talking about? Or, here I began. Begin is just joining the stream, turning into a furry and leaving. Began. I do feel like for W Heathcliff being level 55, he's doing pretty bad. Bad damage, okay? I mean, he's clashing good, but that damage is kind of sad. Begin on that side my brain set. Yeah. Sure. Okay, this is sad. When I clap Hindley cheeks. No! Leave Hindley alone. He may have some weird diseases, you know, weird diseases.
또 한 줄 키를 남겼군.
Okay, see? W Corp, he dealt less damage than fucking Manager of Manchland.
세월이 지나면 풍호는
And he's level 55.
겠지.
No excuses, that's no excuses.
무얼 바꾼?
Zero excuses for that shit. I'm still grabbing him because of the extra points.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
너희 뭐 하고 있는
You,
거야?
what are you doing? Who's here? The room, now without its master, was completely turned upside down. And in the center of all that mess were butlers, awkwardly standing, frozen mid-movement, as though they'd been caught red-handed.
린튼 주인님의 요청.
We were cleaning the room as per Master Linton's orders. What are they searching for?
누가 봐도 뒤지고.
You lot were clearly ransacking the room.
혹시 대들이
Chief Butler Nelly,
워더링 하이츠 버튼
have you seen any of the dead rabbits or the Withering Heights butlers on your way here?
아무래도 힌들리
We have good reason to believe that the Withering Heights butlers are scheming with that villain Hindley to harm Master Linton. Oh no, here comes the shit.
데드레비츠는 아무 이유 없이
I don't know what you're talking about.
덤벼든 집단이 아니야.
The Dead Rabbits ain't that type of gang to kill people for no reason. Okay, but they did try to kill us for no reason.
다짜고짜 우리를 공격했었는데.
Yeah.
나도 알아.
I know it, damn it.
분명 형님.
The boss can't be doing all this for nothing. He must have a good explanation for this.
개설이네 방에서 무슨 작당을 꾸미고
Just tell us what dodgy shite you were up in Catherine's room.
방을
We told you, Heathcliff. We were cleaning the room.
히스클리프.
I didn't like that pause. Very odd pause. Ah! Why? Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Blah 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 blah. Hello, Controller. Welcome to the stream. I am sorry. I know it's very loud. It's very loud. That's the whole fucking point. Why? That's why it's 250 points. It's to make me deaf. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Yeah, coconut mall jump scare. Yes, I know. By the way, anybody can redeem those things. You just check the link down below, and you can see whatever you want to redeem. We told you, Heathcliff, we were just cleaning the room.
데드레비츠.
Or have you sided yourself with the rest of those lowlifes? The dead rabbits?
누가 곱게 자란 샌님
Like master, like butlers, eh? Just as stupid and soft as Linton himself.
말이 지나치군.
That wasn't called for.
아니
No.
지나.
This dodgy shite you're trying to pull here is what's uncalled for. You've crossed the line.
이 방을 맘대로
I'm the only one who can tell you what to do with this room.
새끼가 아니라
Not that posh wonker. Okay. No, don't even talk about that one. Don't even talk about that one. Why are you talking about that one? That one is so expensive for a reason.
잘 생각해보라고.
I can deal with Coconut Mall. Yes, here's the wonker. Yeah, I don't think W Heathcliff is good. To be 100% honest. Why is Captain Ish here? She's gonna corrode.
도 남지 않을 때까지
No, she's fine. She's level 43, they are level 42, so she will not corrode. Oh, thank God. Hi, I am human again. Yeah, so Captain Ish, it's higher level than the Butler, so it doesn't matter who kills who. She is not gonna get mad. I do need to find an Ishmael to replace Captain Ish, because Captain Ish does get bad at the end of the fucking place, you know. Like when we reach the last levels, when everybody's 45, then we will have issues. I am not getting here at Ishmael. She's not a priority for me. I already told you that. New head is good, but needs charge there, so he can generate enough counts to get potency. I bet. Still feels weird. From what I saw, he's not bad, but he's mean, you know? No, Prince Mersault is absolutely fucking goated. I can't get him onto the third, but yeah. They're just a core component of the Hishu team. It is not. Here, Ishmael is only good with Yi Sang. I love spamming Ascended S3s. Oh, okay. I haven't played with Prince Mersault yet. I know that he's very fucking broken. But I'm gonna get him later. Because I shard them. What is this Hirachi glaze? What do you mean by that? Feels weird because we got like busted IDs after busted IDs, and now it goes back to good IDs. Yeah, I agree. Heathcliff was just good. They're just a core Hishu member. Wouldn't that be like Mao and Honglu? Exactly! Mao and Honglu are the core members. Ishmael is just there as a sprinkle on top. If you have Yisang, you just put a sprinkle on top with Ishmael. He's absolutely goated in every starting mode. It only takes like 2 to 3 turns to trigger his Ascended S3. Okay. I bet. Honestly, I can't wait to pair Prince Mersault with my Dawn. They're gonna be so fucking good together. But I need to wait until he actually gets into the dispense to actually get him. I'm saving the pools for how's it called? For Walpurgis Night. The Maokari rupture so hard. Oh my god, Madeira, you're absolute thanks, Madeira. Thanks. I've been saying that all the time. Like, hey, Hirachi Ishmael is not that important. It's not even that good. She's good. But again, if I put all the core members of the Hishu pack fighting, I don't need Ishmael. I'll still try to get her because it's cool, but no. Well purchased. Yeah, I am not a whale. Anyways, that's enough, Heathcliff. Cough.
살려는 놔야 해요.
We can't kill her. Otherwise, we won't know what we're looking for. Or why.
말해.
Speak.
납득이
I'm going to take your utensils and cut off your fingers one by one with each dodgy answer you give me.
얼마나
You must know how sharp your own blades are.
더 잘 알겠지.
What are your opinions on getting the La Mancha team? Okay, La Mancha team is my... Like, Jesus was my priority. La Mancha team is my second priority, but I need to wait until next season. So I am trying to get it. I will get it, but that's a next season purchase, you know? Shumel does not belong in the Hongyasu brothers. Forget it if possible. Do you think Morsalt reads the Little Gremlins a bedtime story? No. I know that season 7 is coming soon. Season 7? It's not season 6? Never mind. You must know how sharp your own blades are.
말해줄래?
Please cooperate, won't you? I don't want to have to use the sleepy smack on your own subordinates. The diary.
캐서린 주
Master Linton told us that we must find the diary in Mistress Catherine's room.
하셨습니다. 저택이 개조
That she must have hidden her diary somewhere in here as they were making modifications to the manor.
그래.
I see. So why do you think Master Linton's looking for the diary?
방법을
Master Linton told us that it was to find a way. A way?
너희 계속
Please,
그렇게
do keep
두루뭉술하게
up
말할래?
your mysterious attitude.
내가 어떤
A few more answers like that and I will personally demonstrate how I managed to become the chief butler.
정말입니다.
It's the truth. He did not let us in on what this way is. I have told you all I know.
그 이상은
모른다고만 할
That's
거면
it. Looks like I have to.
됐어, 히스클립.
That's enough. Heathcliff, I believe that she's telling the truth. All of you leave us now.
이제 물러가. 그리고 더 이상 눈에 띄지 마.
And please, do stay out of my sight.
넬리님,
Chief Butler Nelly.
저희 내부 중
According to what intelligence we could gather,
도시 질병급
the dead rabbits, the syndicate of an urban plague classification,
기사 뒷골목에
had long been obliterated from the T-Corp backstreets. Yeah, I remember that story.
뭐?
What?
오래
They have been inactive for a long time. In other words,
조직이라는
they
거
have already been vanquished. Other gangs have not seen the dead rabbits in the backstreets in a while either.
대들의 보지 신원을 알 수 없는
We have no way of verifying their identities.
부디 조심.
Please do be careful.
힌들리 씨가 대체
Who in the blazes did Mr. Hindley let into the manor?
그리고 일기장
And that diary. A diary, huh? I'm not sure what to expect from it, but
잡기만 한다면
if we do find it,
타개할 단서 정도는 되어주겠다.
at least clue us in as to what kind of situation we've walked into.
일기장
A small container,
물건을
a
숨겨놓은
space to hide such a thing as a diary.
이 책꽂이와
Would be these bookshelves or drawers.
이미 저들이
But it appears that the butlers
모양이군.
have combed this room clean already. I have once beheld such a sight. Forsooth, tis of the case that a hidden button exists somewhere. We ought to scour this room from corner to corner with magnifying glasses, much larger than even Gregor's.
아, 이건 근시한
These are glasses for my myopia.
베개 속은 온갖 새들의 깃털로 가득.
Wait, Catherine? There are 1,000 feathers of so many birds in this pillow.
다른 부자들이
Other people of means like to collect rare bird feathers and stuff their pillows with them, but I don't like that.
왜인지
Do you know why?
너는
날아가는
Because
새를
birds are meant to fly,
죽이지 말아야
not to be killed like that. Dear diary, I begged my ghost. Oh my god. The only wait. The only lament I remember I'm missing is damn prince. I need all the mental identities because I started playing this season. I got done because of pools. Because birds can fly. Broken wings. Okay, anyways, because birds are meant to fly, not to be killed like that.
맞아.
Yes,
새들은 새
birds do not belong in their cages.
하늘을 날도록
They are beings born to soar the skies.
그래서 나는
So I'm going to empty this pillow
전부를 거야.
of their feathers.
대신 그 빈
Instead, I will fill it with my
을
secret
채우는 언제든지
so that I will always have it at an arm's reach.
히스클리프 씨,
Heathcliff,
갑자기
why are you tearing that pillow open?
캐시라면
This were Kathy would have
일기장에 나와.
a diary hidden within the pillow.
커다란 얼룩이
It's stained by ink, even the cover too.
왜 이런 얼룩들이
I wonder why anyone would do this to their own diary.
아주 오래
When I would hold my pen against the paper for a long time
종이를 계속
because I'm not sure what to write,
잉크에 생긴
the ink will start to pool and spread leaving big
이런
stains like
커다란
this.
얼룩들이 남기도 하더라고요.
Okay. Okay, wait. Did you guys get lucky on your pools? Or did you think priest was like C-tier garbage? The priest is certainly not C-tier garbage. Okay, what? I don't pool. I don't do pools. Even it is the only human nature to desire what one does not possess. That's true. That's true. Pregor is great. Pregor is A minus. I would say that Pregor is A minus, but he works really well. It's like you need him for the team in order to get Dawn going. Anyways,
일반적인 잉크의
these ink stains appear to have been made from non-standard special ink.
페이지에 번져
A
있는
pool of ink that stained this page has left no marks on the subsequent page.
무엇보다
For what I understand, Dawn is the best. The second one is the Princess of Manchaland. Well, actually, now the Princess is the third, because Dawn and the new Mursault are the first ones. But yeah, Prince of Gregor is absolutely core. You need him. You need him. Actually, Princess it's very useful. Prince Gregor is a nudge to get Dawn started. Yeah, that's true. Oh, anyways, let's continue. Perhaps
의도적으로
these stains were made on purpose to hide the words under them.
린튼이라는 자가 길을
If that Lingdon guy is trying so hard to find his diary, then
중요한 정보.
I'm willing to bet that it's something important. Most of these pages are stained.
다 얼룩이 묻어 있어.
True, most of the pages were stained, and their contents were rather difficult to read.
읽고 싶은데.
I would have liked to read them, even a little bit. That's when the pages suddenly began to flip rapidly, until it came to a stop at a page with actual legible words. It couldn't have been the wind. There weren't any open windows. Yes?
히스클립
Heathcliff left me without a word.
아무 말도 없이 나를 떠났어. 밖에는 천둥과
A
비바람이
terrible thunderstorm rages outside.
넬리의 말대로
Will he cease to pain my heart and return home
속을 더 이상
once
서두지
the
않고
rain passes?
집으로 다시 돌아.
Like Nelly said?
그래.
Fine,
돌아오지 마.
don't come back.
나도 널 더 이상 보고 싶.
I don't want to see your face ever again, either.
너에게는 이 저택과
This manor and me, we're all you have. You don't have anything else.
아니면 너
Will you truly
버리는
abandon
거니?
what is everything to you?
어휴,
Boy,
아주 이거 우리가 계속
this all feels extremely private. Should we? Why don't we leave Heathcliff alone so he can?
아니,
No,
좀 묘한 게.
this entry seems off. What entry? Making blood bag. Okay, what are you saying? I need more blood fins. Yeah, I need more blood fins as well. But at least I will have the top ones.
오랜만에
A
저택에
guest paid
왔어.
me a visit. The first in a long time.
새로운 자와 이야기를
Conversing
들으니까 정신이
with
맑아지는
someone
거야.
new really cleared my head.
그리고 문득
And I saw my shape in the mirror before me.
이제야 내가 무엇을 해야
I know what I have to do now.
지하실.
The basement.
우리는
We must descend there.
그곳으로 내려.
우리?
Who do you think this we is?
지하실.
The basement. The basement?
넬리,
From what I remember, Nelly,
맞아, 히스클립.
I agree, Heathcliff.
여러분,
Everyone, it appears that our next destination lies at the basement of this manor.
왜 그렇게 추론하는 거지?
What makes you say that?
이 저택은
The old mistress, who passed many years ago,
막아놓았어.
ordered us to seal the entrance of the basement,
즉,
which means that the basement was unsealed when the modifications were made to the manor.
왜?
But why? Why the basement?
캐시는 어두운 걸.
Kathy hated the dark, enough to keep her room always lit with several lanterns.
덕분에 매일 장을
Indeed,
볼 때마다
I recall having to purchase an entire set of lanterns whenever I left the manor to procure the groceries.
확실히 수상하긴 하군.
That is certainly suspicious.
지하실 위치
Got any ideas as to where we might find the basement, Nelly?
뭐 집쯤.
Well, it's usually by the kitchen, isn't it?
부엌부터.
Let us investigate that place first, shall we? Okay, what are you saying, guys? Guys, idea for Ryoshu's Canto. It's a secret world, and we're running for our lives because the big sea is burning.
핏물
No, I think that's a bad idea.
세월
Dolphin Outies feels like a standard fair ID.
는 그제야.
Why is it countered gluttony and not lust? Okay, no idea, but she is also needed. The good thing about the blood fiends is that if they don't have bleed, they start bleeding, and when they bleed, Dawn will be able to consume the blood thing. Lung cancer speedrun. Oh my god. We have the diary too. Oh, here's the basement. How are we gonna go down there? I don't know. Are we winning everything? We're in 20, 19. I think we can finish after this one because we will run out of energy. So let's run out of energy and I'll see you guys next time.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
She does that already. I know, but everybody that bleeds helps build up that. And every Banchalan bleeds at the start of the turn when they don't have anything to consume. So that helps actually start building up the consumed blood thing, you know? It helps to get going faster. Ryoshu chain smoking in Honglu's body during the April Fool's event was so peak. I am so sad that I missed that event now. Oh, hi cats. You can check the chat. Everybody, a lot of people actually say that I was right about Ishmael. But anyways, Bloodfeast. It's called Bloodfeast. Thanks, I am really bad with names. We had a rather spirited start to this investigation, but our journey to the kitchen was far from straightforward.
이상하네.
Odd. From what I recall, turning right here should have led us to the first floor.
아니야.
No,
부엌이 나오려면
we should have found the kitchen ages ago.
그리고 넬리
And Nelly, it makes absolutely no sense
낸다는 것 자체.
that you of all people will be lost here.
맞아.
Indeed,
난 눈을
you
감고
could by now point me,
어떤 방인지
and I would still know where everything in this house is.
익숙하군.
This feels quite familiar. It's like the corridor.
뒷문의 복도를
Indeed,
봤을 때 느꼈.
like the corridor of the back door.
네.
Yes,
밖에서
considering the exterior of the manor and comparing it to its external map,
물리적인 구조는
its shape and size is far from being even remotely reasonable. What's on your mind, Heathcliff?
느낌이 비슷해.
This feels familiar,
옛날에 수수.
like it's all just one big riddle Kathy used to give me.
내가 가끔 일찍 정답을
I'd sometimes get the right answers early in the game,
소리 내면서
and every time I did, she kept making the answers more and more convoluted. I know that I actually managed to get it right.
지금도
This is exactly what that felt like. Like she's cross with me, hiding the basement from us, making us go in circles.
읽기
Darn
좀
it.
줘봐.
Let me see the diary. I want to see if it says anything about the basement.
여기 지금 세 번째 맴도는
This is like the third time we're walking through this hallway, okay? I'm starting to lose my cool.
저 액자 이제
Look.
돈 들어버렸어.
The picture frame again. Oh, I could recognize you from anywhere now.
일기장엔 뭐가 더 없던데?
There wasn't anything else in the diary, lass.
잠깐만 볼게.
Just let me have a look,
네가
Heath.
미친 걸 수도 있잖아.
What if you missed something? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I was curious description. That's really a situation, Ishmael. Yeah. Was that overreaction really necessary, Don Quixote?
방금
What the heck was that? A window shattered, quite literally, out of nowhere.
아이고
Oh, my bad. Heath, I dropped the diary.
떨어뜨렸네.
That noise really got me.
됐어?
Don't bother. I just need to dust it lightly.
어?
Huh?
이 페이지
Wait. This page wasn't here earlier.
그러게.
Huh?
얼룩들로
You're right.
있던 부분 같은데.
That page was one of those ink-stained pages, wasn't it?
지하실.
The basement.
우리는
We
그곳
must descend there.
언젠가 멀지 않는 날
In a not so far future,
나는 내
I would like to
지하실에
hang my
걸어놓고
portrait
싶어.
at the entrance of that basement.
가장 내가
A portrait
활기
of my most
지금 이
beautiful,
모습으로
most spirited, yet fleeting present self.
가끔 조세핀이 저택에
In those rare days when Josephine
그곳을 독차지
wasn't haunting
그와 함께
that
오랫동안
area of the manor,
살았지.
I'd sit there for hours with him by my side, just chatting or day away.
이날을 기억해?
Do you remember those days?
수수.
Why is she asking?
그곳이 어디인데? 그래서
Okay, bye bye, Captain Ishmael. We're ending this after this one, so don't worry. Okay, and remember, guys, leave a like. Everybody, just right now, click the like button. It helps with the algorithm. We're growing. We're finally growing after so long. Please help me with the algorithm. Tell YouTube that people need to watch my stream and subscribe. Anyways, let's continue. Sorry, man, I don't read, so my impressions of her was average. Unit that don't fit in. Okay, Cantrella. I mean, she's not bad, but she works better only with Yisang. This is a riddle, isn't it? So where could this be?
수수께끼.
If this is a riddle, then the only one who can solve it, it has to be
지하실
the entrance to that basement,
수다 떨던 곳.
just chatting or days away. Heathcliff briefly closed his eyes, as if to recall what this could be referring to. Then squinted them open.
식당의 병.
The fireplace in the dining hall.
캐서린은
Gathering enjoyed chatting with me before the fireplace.
그랬군요.
I see.
정말 소중했었.
Those moments must have been very precious to her.
잊혀지지 않게
Precious enough to write about them in her
기록해놓을
diary,
정도로.
so that she will always remember them. More of these bitches. You
너네들이냐?
lot again.
형님은
Where is he? Where's boss?
말이 통하지 않는 상.
Any further attempts to communicate with them appears futile. They are clearly no.
대나비치들은
The dead rabbits, they... Heathcliff stopped himself, then scratched his head. He sighed deeply. Damn it. I suppose it doesn't matter what I've got to say.
모르겠어.
I don't know.
아직도
None of this feels real.
믿어지지 않아. 죽었다고 하는 캐시.
They're saying that Kathy is dead. The dead rabbits have changed,
벅죽대고 있는
and the bloody maze of a man.
하이츠까지.
He said Withering Heights there. Okay, bye Monochrome Liberator. She's not really good in my eyes, but she's not half by. I mean, she's good. She's good. Cantrell, if you don't read the kits, what are you doing criticizing ideas? I read the kits. I read it, and again, she has good synergy with this guy mostly.
개인의 골몰지 마시오. 저한자는 전념하시오.
Big damage of this equals neuron activation. But again, I just see that putting all the fucking cases will be better than having her, you know? Just as a... Okay. Yeah. Like, she's good, but she's not top. She's not my priority because of that. I'm gonna go now. Bye, Ishmael. Have a good night or good day. I hope you get pegged. I will not.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
기세가 수그러지는 건 반격의 기회다.
What other level? Oh, 41. She's automatically better than both S.A. Hishus and Chicken Sinclair. Okay, no, I agree. She's better than Sinclair. She's absolutely better than Sinclair. But the S.I. Hishus?
이 작품 필살의 집념이 담겨.
Chicken Sinclair does fuck all. Yeah, he jumps a lot, but he doesn't do a lot of damage. But the S.I. Hishus apply a lot of... I mean, is this one the S.I.? No, these are great. They apply a lot of poise.
오지 말랬잖아.
총원 불격.
12사기 명한다.
I mean, they're not the most powerful, but they're way better than Ishmael. Well, the cow, it's just fun. It's just for fun, okay? I used him.
저놈을 추적해.
고작 이 정도
I mean, someday soon, maybe the next Canto, we'll have a full team of really top IDs, you know? Because that's how things are going. And then we all have to go and grab the latest IDs that are absolutely gonna fucking destroy everybody. And I'm not saying that the Ace IDs are bad, because they're great too. I'm saying that Hirach is better than them. I don't think that she's better than the SI. Better than Chicken Claire, yes. But better than the SI ones? Nah. Rooster Sinclair skill 3 is pretty full damage, I don't know why. No idea. Again, only one guy comes. It's like, what do you expect, man? Are you the meme illiterate category or just genuine illiterate? Are you talking about me, little kobold? I mean, the one time you tried her was against fodder, and you win rated. I mean, for me, an ID for an ID to be good, it needs to be win rateable. If it's not win rateable, what's the fucking point? I need to drop her into mirror dungeons and just win rate everything. Not talking to you, but I feel that question would apply to you sometimes. Okay. You know, actually, fair. Okay. 621. Okay, wait, guys. Did you say last stream that this one doesn't have how's this called? A dungeon? I don't need help. Pretty sure, okay. Here is potentially better than the SIs, and also unconditional better than Chicken Sinclair in my opinion. Okay, that's a good way to putting it. I mean, Hirach is better than the SIs. Okay, could be better than SIs if paired with Sang Yi, with Yi Sang, you know, with the horse. But I just feel like they are better in general because of Honglu. I'm pretty sure Chicken Sinclair is supposed to chew through Rupture with his S3 for damage. But it's kind of weird. I'll not put him as fair. Okay, if I have to choose between Chicken Sinclair and Hirach, then maybe Hirach if I have Yisang, because it's better. Okay, so we can finish today and continue tomorrow and finish this because it's already 1 a.m. Alright, Rooster Sinclair's role in a Hishu team is proc Rupture as many times as possible. Yeah, but again, I agree with the Rupture, but they are not really that good putting Rupture in, you know? Like, yeah, you don't get much because Rupture is just weird. Though I must say, Rooster Sinclair skill 2 slaps hard. Maybe then let's just keep Rooster Sinclair in uptight 2, never uptight him to 3, so he always has that fucking skill 2 available. Of course, I'm joking. But the AoE on his S3, I like his S3 because he's very fucking cool. There are very few IDs that are good for maintaining Rupture count. I know, every ID just breaks the Rupture count. The only way I have been able to maintain Rupture count is with a lot of Ego Gifts in Mirror Dungeons with Rupture stacking, you know? Because if you don't have the Rupture Ego Gifts, they just fuck up with a fucking thing, you know? Yeah, but Rodion, SE Rodion also has an AoE. I have him level 55 update 4. I treat my Hachers like free-range grass-fed livestock. They live like kings and queens. That's nice. Oh, right. So we're ending the stream. Let me just... Oh, fuck. I just need this shit right now. More than anything else. I need experience. We're running out of experience. Oh, the Mao ate all the Rupture count, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, guys, I wanted to show you something. I didn't show you because I knew that I cannot use him. But I do have a new ID. We didn't use it because I still need to level him up. So, guys, are you ready to watch the best ID for Heathcliff? Okay, Radiant S3 is AoE, but each coin only hits one of the targets. Same for chicken. Ah, yeah, but still AoE. Anyways, guys, have you met my beautiful wild hunt, Heathcliff? I thought I needed to present to you the wild hunt, Heathcliff, the top Heathcliff. And I want to see how. No, he's only level 35. I need a little bit more before I can use him. Level wild hunt now. I am trying. Okay, I am saving it. He still only goes to level 35. That's why I have been trying to get all the fucking tickets. Wild hunt is fucking peak. He's one of the peak ones. But he only reaches level 35, which is pretty fucking sad. The homeless man 1v1 will be Beam. I will try to get some more. I still have like 10. Let me guess. Let me see. I will try to get the last 10 here. We can try to get these two and get him ready for the end of the thing, you know. No, but I want my own, you know, cats. I want my own. You should be doing EXP logs for Canto 4. Shouldn't take too long. Actually, I don't have any modules. I am using all the modules. I am using all the modules for mirror dungeons. Because if we come here... Not here. I have a little bit of chests, okay? I have a little bit of chests. And I need to get enough chests for Mersault. Also, we have Ishmael. I'm gonna try to get the Ishmael. No, not Autis. Oh, yeah. And we have the Sinclair, because I want to get the Sinclair. Yeah, why is Captain Ishmael still hurt? What? Why do you mean? Oh, it's because it's my only Ishmael. Like, if we go here, that gives me only good Ishmael. For my E-Sang, this is my best E-Sang. I'm only putting the W Corp agent here because of the extra points. But I do have Keishu Pack Faust. She just breaks everything. Okay, we do. I have it. This one is not good, but I have this one. I need to buy another 1-1 Ryoshu. True, wasn't Ishmael the one in chat living? Oh, I thought she was living. I guess she came back. I also need the new Mersault to go with good with Dawn. Of course, this is the only Honglu I have. This is the only Gregor I have. I have no outies except Blade Lineage. But Blade Lineage, it's good, but this one has the passive already active. Level 3. Optite 3, I mean. The same with these guys. I have these two, but this guy has the level 3 active, and I don't have enough thread. Rodion, this is the best Rodion. This is really good for being a 2-star one, but I need to level her up. I do have, again, my Ishmael, and I have Multi-Crag Office, again, for the extra points, and Wild Hunt that I will use once I have enough points. Okay, bye-bye, Pekwood. My Ryoshu desperately needs... My Ryoshu also need... I also need a fucking 3-star ID. You should get Lobotomy Ryoshu when you can. She's goated. And a charge ID too. I want so many IDs, honestly. Turning to Nova. I spent 0 points on that. Fuck you. I always forget that Lobocorp Ego's IDs are charged because they are actually good. They're unique charge, okay? They're unique charge. Something that unique charge doesn't count for the fucking charge mirror dungeon thing. But anyways. I'm gonna be playing more mirror dungeon. As you can see, I am level 33 now in the mirror dungeon. I almost have this fucking 10 pool. I want to reach level 80. I was gonna say, have you cleared Refraction Railway? But I remember you need level 50 Ds for that. You don't even got Railway unlocked till now. I know we are... Guys, haven't you seen that we're playing the Cantos in order? We're in Canto 6. I need to clear Canto 7 for this one. And also I cannot play the fucking hard mirror dungeon yet. Do you know how many times I have played this shit while working just to get the fucking IDs? Also, this is... If the Lunacy quest will turn into this, just buy it. Just buy it and transform it into modules. Best way to get a free mirror dungeon run. Yeah, he don't even... Okay. His ass is not beating Railwheel, even when he unlocks it. I will absolutely beat him. Like, come on. Billions most yearn for the mines. I think that Railwheel needs 2 teams. I'll get the teams, don't worry. I'm almost there, But yeah. And with that, we have to end the stream. You always recoup the cost of Lunacy refills, as long as you don't do it twice. I know. I'm using always the first Lunacy refill. The modules are more important than the Lunacy, actually. I never convert my Lunacy to Unkefalin because 299 Lunacy is not a 10 pull, but 100% is. Every Lunacy matters. More than twice. Okay, but actually, by converting everything into Lunacy, instead of getting 1 pull, you can win 1 dispense. And getting 1 dispense is better than a 10 pull. The ever-reliable win rate button. Yeah, honestly, I prefer going to dispense than to extract. I only will extract when I get the 200... Oh, fuck. The 200 pulls at once. Yeah, all of my IDs are fucking gotten... Well, most of my IDs, except like 2... are gotten from the dispense. I don't go to the fucking extract. That's the cheat. You just go to Lunas you go get here, get Heathcliff modules, you do runs, and boom, you're pretty much gone. You can get one 3-star every week. I made the math. If you play 3 times, okay, listen guys. If you play 3, let me turn human for this. If you play 3 let me go big first. So listen, guys. If you use one of the boxes and 1 refill, you can play 3 mirror dungeons daily. Plus the normal things, the normal pass missions. With that, you can actually reach to 1 3-star ID per week. And that's what I'm doing. You're doing focus encounters in Railway. It will not work. If I'm doing focus encounters in Railway, I have to choose. I cannot win rate. Well, depends on the level difference. But anyways, so yeah, guys, I am absolutely 100% getting a 3-level ID, a 3-star ID every week. Okay, I already do have a majority of the IDs in the game. Maybe I do have to rely on dispensing until Walpurgis Night. Yeah, actually, it's better. And save everything. Save all the Lunacy until you have 200 pulls. So you have the absolute certain that whatever you're gonna pull will actually help you. Anyways. Oh, I got something. Oh. Cool. Anyways, guys. Thanks a lot for coming. I will see you next time. And remember, do not go to the gacha system in Limbus. Waste all your modules, all your Lunacy into running mirror dungeons, so that way you can actually dispense everything. And for that, we have to say good night, see you next time, sleep well, and oh my god, I'm tired. Bye bye. But yeah, I made a whole fucking Excel sheet with all the costs, Lunacy that you can gain and all that. And I found out that after level 36, I think, you can absolutely just, with Lunacy and some boxes that you get by events and the battle pass, weekly you can get 1 ID. If you don't if you don't play story missions. Because story missions cost basically 2 modules per level. 20 in Kefalin, but 20 in Kefalin needs... I know, 1 module per level, not 2. But yeah, just so you guys know, I am getting so many ideas now. Well, and because I started like this, I do have to pick the priority ideas, the most strong ones, so I can actually clear everything and not lose in Kefalin or anything else. And how things go, I will reach everything that I want by the end of the month. So we will start the next season with a very, very freaking strong team. Anyways, good night, guys, and I'll see you next time.